Hey dudes, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in for some late night strategy. I have just grabbed a cup of tea, and I'm sitting in a very, very new position that feels very fucking cool. Totally unexpected. I bought a new guitar stool the other day for Xander and I for gaming, for guitaring, sorry. And Xander brought it into my room to use for gaming because it's like a spinny stool, and he just apparently loves spinning around on this thing while he's gaming, as well as guitaring. But because I needed to just sort of sit down for a minute while I have this cup of tea, I saw it there and I just grabbed it. So I'm kind of sitting here right now, you and me, on this cool little stool, you know, with one of those metal rings where you can put your feet. Yeah, so my feet are up, my feet are elevated, and I'm sitting on a stool next to a microphone drinking tea, and I feel like the most podcaster slash radio presenter vibe I've ever fucking felt. I imagine this is exactly how all radio presenters have always sat. It's kind of like half casual. A bit of the job for the paint streams. It's not a bad idea, eh? It's not a bad idea at all. It'd be really good for the paint streams. I did not expect to use this for other things, but hey, not a bad fucking call. You're on turn 160 already, you fucking crazy cunt. I'm on like 120 with Rome, I think. That's nuts. And yeah, I really like Ara, and can't wait to play more of it. I might get a little bit more after this. I'm just gonna warm up. Oh wait. Oh, watch this. I was just adding this record to Discogs, and I was doing a little reading in the comments, and that sent me back to do a little reading in the comments of the previous one, and I'm fairly certain that much like Outer Wilds itself, this record and the previous one have hidden secrets. No fucking shit. There's actually a hidden track. You can't get to it unless you notice that the needle's spinning before it hits the end, and you have to lift it. And that means that through the 50 odd times I've played the previous Outer Wilds set, I never noticed. No shit. Also means the next time we play the Outer Wilds fucking records, we got hidden tracks to enjoy. What the fuck? How fucking cheeky, man. Where you find all this cool shit? Usually right here, man. For the last 11 odd fucking years. Cunt saying, did you see? And me go, no, what? And then immediately buying it. Sometimes I'm the one who finds the little secrets in it. It's interesting. I mean, as I've played Outer Wilds records plenty of times on stream before, no one's ever come in and gone, hey, did you know there's a secret track on this fucking record? Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Nuts. Anyway, what a cute little secret banger. Let's keep that secret for everybody else, all right? Not share it too often. Primeval, g'day, mate. How are you? Shut up, Purple. Shh. Very fine. Good. I agree that the 5% range damage is very much OP,
yes.
Especially on Hades.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
But it had nothing to do with why you kicked my ass. Hey, Quill, how are you, man? Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Ready for some AOM chill? Yeah, dude, yeah. That's what's on the menu. We're supposed to be doing Battle for Middle-earth. But I napped, and then when I woke up, Haunts was there with, you know, delicious offerings of Age of Mythology, so... Well... You can't turn that stuff down, can you? Yeah. These things out. Yeah, it's because I'm getting so little sleep during the day now. Because there's like kids running around the fucking house and the doorbell's going off constantly and my wife has to scream at them to shut the fuck up because she's at work and then I have to listen to her screaming and I'm just sort of laying there in the bed. Usually I'm quite well insulated throughout the day. But yeah, the school holidays changed that. In the trenches, yeah. So I end up sleeping like 5 hours or something, and then when everybody else goes to bed, I have a little nap, and then sort of wake up at this sort of time and be like, fuck it, I better start the stream, right? Cool. The trade-off, the offshoot, is because it's school holidays and I don't have to pick him up from school, I can stream way later into the morning than I normally would, which means I can hang out for longer. Well, not longer, but during different hours, which is great. Because some people who don't get a chance to watch very often can, and hang out with some people you don't always get to. But the next time I do get some sleep, i.e. tomorrow, I'd very much like to play Battle for Middle-earth. Sweet, delicious offerings. They're very hard to turn down. Especially after yesterday. Yesterday, I decided not to stream at all. Even though I said I would. Because I thought, you know what, it's been a few days of hardcore shit. I'm just going to have a day on the couch and relax. I'm going to watch Sopranos. And, well, I did right up until Purple was like, dude, you want to play some Age of Mythology? I'm like, yeah, fucking, of course I do. So, you know, fucking a few games of that, hardcore, crazy, get my ass kicked shit. And then fucking Paunts, hey, want to play some Age of Mythology? Fuck yeah, I fucking do. So a few games with Paunts. And before you know it, my evening of rest was about as restful as a day at work. And then, of course, here we are now. Xander and I were playing Cuphead and Super Bomberman 2 tonight. And then we watched some of the Cuphead TV show, and then he was ready to keep fucking roll. I was like, man, I'm gonna have a nap. And he was playing Super Bomberman again on the couch next to me. And then when I woke up, he was asleep on the couch next to me. I took him to bed and and started up the show. Anyway, I feel like I've adequately read you in to the scenario that is today. I'm going to jump in with Paunce shortly, and we're gonna play some Age of Mythology, which, if you're not into Age of Mythology, it'll just be, noise, I'm sure. But if you have a basic understanding of how this stuff works, Paunce and I's games are usually very close. Ask Purple. Yesterday, on Paunce's stream, we had some fucking tight races, let me tell you. Obviously, we're both terrible, but both being terrible, we get ourselves into some pretty fucking disgusting situations, and fighting your way out of them can be very interesting. I dropped like 5 elephants off on this cunt's fucking second base, and he still beat me, like that sort of shit. Yeah, that last game was sick, right? It was so good. Autumn holidays. As a kid, I built chestnut animals. How things have changed, huh? Twah! G'day, mate. Twah! What's going on, dude? I managed to find the first 2 Malazan books in hardcover on eBay last night. Excellent condition, both for 50. Oh, nice! I'm probably going to save more being patient, but fuck it, I want those books. Yeah, dude, that's great. Both such good books. I'm still right at the end of the 3rd book. I keep reading, not even chapters at this point, just like, I don't know, pages of, like every time it switches character, I put the book down, I'll hop into bed these days at some horrible 7 or 8 a.m. and grab the book, and I'll read through one section until it switches character, and then I'll put it down and go to sleep. And yeah, it's such a big book. It's taking a while. I should just sit down one evening and finish it up, but I'm kind of worried that, and this has not happened to me before, not in over a decade anyway, but I don't want to pick up the 4th Malazan book immediately and start reading after I finish the 3rd. Because the brand new Brandon Sanderson Stormlight Archives book comes out in December, and I can't imagine, I don't want to be halfway through a fucking Malazan book when that comes out, because then I'll put it down, I might not come back to it, and then I got to start that book again or something. I can't be doing that. I don't like half-finished books. Every book I've started in the last 10 years, I've finished. With no exceptions. So I'm thinking, finish this one. What the fuck am I going to read in between now and Stormlight, Yeah, dude, December 3rd or 5th, I think it is, for the 5th book of Stormlight. Read until the 3 act. That's exactly right, Lance. That's exactly what I do. Yeah. Which is great, You slowly just make your way through a story. Almost like an episode a day, but the episodes are 15 minutes long instead of an hour or something. Good. You're an attractive cunt. You can't even fucking see me, mate. You can't see me because I've got my teeth out. You don't want to see me right now. I'm fucking gap-toothed. I was thinking I've got shitloads of Warhammer books on my Kindle. And if I pick up one of those and don't quite finish it, probably won't feel as bad as the 4th book in a series, So maybe I'll do a little Warhammer light reading. Or I could go back to Stormlight and get a bit of a refresher. It's not a bad idea either. I mentioned Luna as a great overlooked JRPG a couple of weeks ago, but to my utmost surprise, they just announced the remaster of both games. Really thought it just faded into memory. Highly recommend it for anyone who loves JRPGs. Luna, yeah? Interesting. I never heard of that one. And I thought I heard of all the JRPGs. That's crazy. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I did see also that they announced a remaster for Legacy of Kain 1 and 2, Soul Reaver. And anyone who's been watching me for a while will very likely have heard me say I haven't played them. And when I tried to, they were so fucking shit on Steam that I was like, I either need to play the originals on PlayStation or wait for a remaster. And I'm like, yo, the remaster's coming. So, that's fucking happening. Blind Soul Reaver 1 and 2, December. Mark your calendars. Ever read the Black Tongue Thief book? Somewhat short, few hundred pages, but such an excellent read. Rereading it all at the moment while I wait for Malazan. Never heard of it. The Black Tongue Thief. Oh. Sounds fucking great. It could be a good gap filler for me, couldn't it? Ponce is streaming. He might be ready to go. I should probably hurry up on this tea. Where would one start reading in the 40k universe? Well, speaking from no experience at all, but having been recommended many times, there are two good spots that I'm aware of. One is the very beginning of the Horus Heresy, which is where I plan to start. The second is Eisenhower. It's not quite right. I think it's Eisenhorn, which Peeves started with recently, which is apparently a really Eisenhorn. What am I? Yeah, Eisenhorn, I think. You've had echo in your voice this entire time? No way. There's no way I've had echo on my voice. Really? I'm looking at my mixer right now and there are no voice effects activated. I'm wondering if perhaps you have two instances of the stream open accidentally. I think that's what's it, Rosa. There's no, yeah, phew, lucky. Because it could go either way. It's either you fucked up or I fucked up. Is Eisenhorn a good series? For new followers of Warhammer, yeah. Debated between Eisenhorn and the Gaunt Ghost series. Yes, that one as well. So yeah, Horus Heresy, Eisenhorn, Gaunt's Ghosts, or Gaunt Ghost. I think it's Gaunt's Ghosts. Are all highly recommended when it comes to good places to start. P recently started with Eisenhorn and is reading through it. I was thinking about grabbing that myself and reading it as well in that gap. And I very well might. Paperback omnibus there. Quite big. Just a sec. Inquisitor Gregor Eisenhorn is one of Warhammer 40k's most beloved anti-heroes. Operating on the very edge of Imperial doctrine, he investigates conspiracies that pit him against aliens, heretics, demons, and even fellow Inquisitors. Pretty much anything by Dan Abnett is good. Yeah, he seems to be quite popular. You're right, Rosa. It's all good. As I say, it's usually me. Oh, baby. Short but solid Eisenhorn trilogy. There you go. And Spooks? You want more spook? Okay, yeah, I get ya. You should you'd like? Yeah, cool, I will. Maybe that's a good place to... A good little gap. Funny, I've got like maybe 80 Warhammer books that I haven't read. So I should immediately go and buy another one and read that first. Beautiful. Orc Adventures, huh? Prophets of the Warg. On Audible. No way. Based on your location, you've been directed to audible.com.au. Thank you. It's so nice of you to take me to a different website and a different page that doesn't have the thing that I was looking for that somebody linked to me. Audible, that's so cool of you. Just completely rewrite the URL to Audible free trial. Yeah, cool. What about the thing that I wanted to look at? What about the thing that my friend wanted to show me, Audible? Don't give a fuck. Fuck you, fuck your friend. Give us your fucking money, you cunts. What we want is you to pay the subscription fee and then forget you fucking have the fucking thing, right? And just keep fucking paying it forever. And then when you finally remember that you've been paying it for years and you haven't used it once, then we want you to be like, oh fuck, I can't even be fucking figuring out how to fucking cancel the fucking thing. I just might as well fucking keep it fucking going. That's what we want. Right. Perfect Audible customer. We know better, thank you. You don't want that one. You want one of these free reads. Top listens. As recommended by Oprah and Alan. They know the good books. Read these ones. Fucking cocksuckers. Hell's Reach is also a one-off Warhammer book about a Reclusiarch of the Black Templars. Good book to get into the mindset of the lunatic chapter of Space Marines. Oh, I love everything about that. Yeah, sounds about right, Vendor. Just gonna go get a glass of water and then I'll knock paunts and we'll get this shindig started, shall we? Oh, hey, I finished that chaos show as well. Which is saying something. And I stand by how I felt at episode 4, actually. Way better than I thought it would be. And would happily watch more. And Jeff Goldblum carries. And it's great to see Jeff Goldblum carrying. I feel like it's been a while since he did any real fucking acting. Feels like it's been cameos for that motherfucker for a long time. And then this was like... It was not the leading role, per se, but definitely the most powerful role. And, yeah, it was just a joy to watch. Good acting across the board, by the way, I would say. With few exceptions. And yeah, a story that's just way more interesting from a plot perspective than I think it had any right to be. For something so stupid. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I'm thinking Thor Ragnarok exactly. It's not a real role, you know? It's a little cameo. And it's not like we need Jeff Goldblum to play this character. It's more like we want a recognizable face up there. Only character problem was Hades. I didn't like how he's portrayed as a pushover. That's just because you play Hades in fucking Age of Mythology. I thought that was quite a cute Hades. An unexpected twist on Hades. And by the end, I wouldn't say he was totally pushover and just afraid, you know, of his much more powerful brother and what he was willing to do. My one regret, I guess, was what I felt was missing for me anyway was a very obvious lack of all of the kids, you know. A small reference in the first or second episode, maybe the first episode, to like no one's answering their phones sort of thing. But I was looking forward to finding out who would be playing all the other gods, and then yeah, I was a bit let down. You reckon? I thought Prometheus crushed it, and he was Zeus's best friend. Seemed to fit. Hey, Mun, how you going, man? But yeah, no Hermes and no Ares and no Athena. Yeah, I was definitely like I thought Ares would have been brought in for the plan, you know, or something like that, and he'd be like, finally, you see things my way, Dad, or something, you know. Yeah, it didn't bother me much. Minor criticism, if I'm allowed to have one, I guess. Don't need to. All fucking right, fucking then. Actually, we'll go up here, motherfuckers. Let's play some motherfucking hardcore video games. Previous GPU crash identified. Would you like to enable the GPU diagnostic mode for this session? I'm gonna say no because I don't remember any GPU crash. I find that very odd. Oh, my camera's not quite organized, is it? Yeah, Pawns. I was just. Let's go. I'll knock you down. That'll answer your question faster than this will. Level up your collaboration with shared chat. Combine chat. Well, oh my god. It's working now? No fucking shit. I thought it said like fucking 2025. What the fuck? By the way, if you're talking Pawns, I can't hear. But I can see my shit moving. Okay, got it. Whoa, it does. It has the little pictures of who's from my chat and who's from yours. Yo, Inali, what's going on, motherfucker? That's so fucking cool. You can take actions against people in other chats. Sick.
Okay, is this working yet?
It is now, yeah. What's up, dude?
Hey, I was using a controller the other day, so it was doing the wireless headset, that thing.
Gotta love that, huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give me a minute because I just booted up the game and I have a black screen.
All right. So maybe you should have run that GPU diagnostic thing.
Apparently, yeah. I'm glad this saga's not over. Yay.
This is so weird. I haven't seen a chat this busy in like, I don't know, like a decade.
It's all yours, bro. It's all yours. Sit there and enjoy. Oh, I see.
Quality's
Sorry.
Is that good?
It's put the fucking game on the other screen now. It's just doing random GPU things.
No, just saying it's busy like it used to be, but the quality's a lot higher. It's not the MOBA trash. You guys are better than MOBA trash, right?
Damn right. They're RTS trash. The original trash.
Every bit as pretentious, but it's at least somewhat justified. Unlike the MOBA skill in air quotes there.
Send your virtual cam through as well, so we can see your beautiful face.
Oh right, I gotta enable that specific thing, don't I? Okay. Turn there.
Hey Indy, how are you, darling? Thanks again for the Athena hookup. That was a great game. Had a really good time with that. Okay, so everything's almost good. Almost good, except capture card is not showing you the correct things. But this ought to fix it. Ah, God, I love how many years I've been doing this, and so how easily I can just manage the various piece of shit outcomes of all these bits of hardware. Like I know exactly which things to unplug and plug back in, and which fucking scenes to go to deactivate them. It's all great.
Cursed skills.
Cursed skills indeed. Got a fucking Necronomicon full of them. My game won't open, won't it? Your Age of Mythology? That's good news for me. By the way, mine is opened and working now. I'm not sure what the problem was, and I doubt it was related to the GPU crash that didn't happen. Oh, I just went to check the settings to see if they'd changed anything, and they certainly had.
Oh yeah, I was going to mention that some of my settings have been either changed or they added new things or something like that. The volume was definitely messed up. I had to fix that.
Okay.
In fact, I should probably check to see if they changed anything else.
Oh, and enable GPU diagnostic mode is now added. So maybe they were just asking me that because I had crashes, like in the error logs.
Maybe.
Which is pretty cool. I say, I'm happy with that. But unless I have another one, now that we've updated our fucking BIOS. By the way, Windows Windows didn't it started popping up with the fucking activate your Windows thing yesterday because I updated my BIOS, and apparently if you update your BIOS firmware, then Windows requires you to re-acknowledge the key that you have. And I was being a dick and
Right, I think.
wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I think that you said it popped up the first time when we were playing the other day.
Yeah, well, actually, that was the second time. I'd gotten rid of
Oh,
it by restarting the computer. It had popped up during my other games as well, but it's not just on the desktop anymore. It pops up like it's a fucking overlay. Yeah, no matter what you're doing. And then you click their troubleshooter, and they're like, please go to the Microsoft store and purchase a genuine copy of Windows, which is so like, what the fuck? That is a direct infer that I don't have a genuine copy of Windows. As opposed to, sorry, we've obviously made an egregious error on our side of things because we always do, and it's definitely ours. Sorry, give us 24 hours, or follow this list of shit we've prepared to help dig yourself out of the trench that we've put you in. Like that's how it should read. Instead, it's passively aggressive. We know you're hacking your Windows. Fucking dogs. Okay, Thunder, that's no good. That's no good at all. There have been new patches, so yeah. Uninstalled and reinstalled, no fix yet. We'll try other things. What the fuck? What the fuck? Have you got a different hard drive you can try installing it to? And if not, get another hard drive because it's 2024. You fucking cocksucker. You don't have at least 2 SSDs in your computer? I don't know what to tell you. All right, so
I think
everything's looking good though. That's nice. Yeah. What would you like to do?
Really, it just comes down to 1v1 or 2v2, I guess. Unless like I don't know, Jamalki's around or something, or.
Is Jamalki around? He'd love shared chats.
Just a quick look here.
Yo, shared chats is a thing for Nox now. And incidentally, we're live and gaming if you wanna join for some sexy times. I believe the shared chats thing is actually there right now. That's fucking crazy. It looks exactly how I'd expected it to. What about subs? Can you gift subs? I gotta check the interface. This is a huge deal. I've been waiting for this feature for about a decade. No shit.
Well, I don't know. My experience with it usually is because I figured it'd be a bit quicker when they announced the TwitchCon. Because usually when they say stuff at TwitchCon, they have at least some version of thing they talk about it pretty quickly.
Sure.
That's been my experience anyway. But
That makes sense. Just yeah. Gift a specific. Give you a gift anonymously. Thank you gifts. No, I can't seem to gift subs in this chat to you. I thought it would have like maybe if you gift a pack of subs or something, it'll be like fucking. Who do you want to give this to? But you probably just need to click on this stream. Something like like you want to spread these gift subs between the chats or something, because that's what people are gonna want to do. Like I'm just thinking cunt force and stuff. It feels like people will be like,
feels a bit sophisticated for them immediately. Like maybe they might get that in eventually or something, but
true. I just figured that they took 10 years. Maybe it's a fully featured product at launch.
Oh right, that reminds me. Sort of what Naga's talking about, not exactly. But I wonder what happens to different like chat settings. For example, like I just have the setting that kills links by default.
Right.
It's not a bot thing.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Oh, I can also see subscriptions from. Yeah, I mean, obviously, that would mix that as well because there's Jamalki.
There's the fucking dude right now. He's fucking here, mate. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Neither did I. I'd happily join, but I got my WoW raid in 30 minutes. Oh right, I forgot. It's fucking it's Wednesday. Oh, Tuesday for you or whatever. Yeah. Hey, Pawns, did you see the sub in your chat?
Yep, I saw it.
Oh fuck yeah! Look at that. Okay, that's awesome. That's amazing. That's a game changer. Yeah, as for if someone puts a link into the chat, would it block the link on your channel but show it on mine?
It's interesting. Maybe we could test that. Like someone from my chat and then someone from Mr. Profanity's chat both try putting links
Yeah.
into the chat and we'll see
Another
what happens.
expletive
Try
has
that.
returned. Welcome back.
Oh, and there's a fucking sub from Thunder as well. You sick cunt. Cheers, mate.
Well, actually, Jamoki's a mod, so yeah, I'll see anything. Dadester, your link just got killed on my screen.
It got killed on mine as well. 3 asterisks. But mine did not get killed. Sorry, Naga. Oh, Naga's a mod as well. That's not going to work, is it? It's not going to affect mods, yeah. We need a non-mod. Do we have any non-mods in the chat? Ponce's chat's beating you, by the way, so far, just in case you were wondering. They're better than you are now. Hey, did you just grab the URL on the screen that you're on, Bayong, and just post that? Unbelievable.
Okay, yeah. So Dadester posted from my chat, the link got deleted, but from your chat, the link did not get deleted when he posted from your end.
From my end, right.
That's
So yeah, it's the rules of the chat that you connected to apply, right?
It's actually well made. I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
An effective system? I'm as surprised as you on Twitch? What year is it? Are things just working? No way.
And so, incidentally, Naga is a mod in your chat and then can get the links down, but when posts from my chat is not a mod and cannot get the links down.
That's right, but can ban people from your chat.
Interesting.
I wonder if you ban someone from Ponce's chat in my chat, does it ban them in Ponce's chat too, or just in mine? The simulation has been
want to
broken.
get banned?
Yeah, anyone not like seeing and being a part of chat at all? I'll accept the punishment. No, you're too good to. Oh, never mind. Take it back. So last night, one streamer had the word woke banned, and it was banning everyone in someone else's chat for saying it. Brilliant. Okay, so Dadster is banned in my chat, but he hasn't said anything in yours, Vince. So I'm thinking he's banned in both.
Yeah, Dadester, can you still type in mine?
Is he also banned here now? Well, if you banned him in here, yes. Oh wait, no, sorry. I can see the little picture of Ponce next to your name now. No, all good. Never mind. Cool, thank you. Well, if he hasn't said anything, we're gonna have to assume that he was. So unban him, Naga, and that's also good too, right? Because otherwise it would obviously just be abusable. Like you ban somebody here, but I can still see their shit. Well, then again, it would actually be perfect if they could still talk, but their shit wasn't seen in my chat, but was in yours, right?
I tried unbanning him. Like the timing might have been off, but it said Dadester is not currently banned from this channel, but maybe he just couldn't type here for the duration we're doing the shared chat.
Well, looking at Ponce's chat, it said I was banned at XP chat and cannot speak here. Ah, nice.
Back from war, are we?
You get executed here, you're fucking done there as well. Beautiful. Sunny Snow, thank you for 22 months. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Does that mean Hope can't talk even as a mod in Ponce's chat? I hope so.
Someone should wake him up just so we can test
We can find out, yeah. It's a perfect system. It's actually decent. I'm thoroughly impressed. Mods can delete messages from viewers in other channels, so they no longer appear in the channel they mod for, but those messages will not be deleted in other collaborators' channels. Mods can time out and ban viewers from other channels, and this will only impact viewers or in other channels for the duration of the shared chat. Right. That's cool. What about that first part? They can delete messages from viewers in other channels. So they're no longer appear in the channel they mod for.
Oh, so
Well now,
But they'll not be
Here's a
they'll not be deleted in other
almost
collaborators'
as old
channels.
as me.
yeah, so my screen I'll still see the thing, but so let's say I don't know, Naga really hated whatever the hell Dazer said in my chat, and then yeah, okay, I get it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's rather sophisticated.
Yeah. Must have been working on this for a while. Like a decade or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Sylv. Oh, hey, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for 69 months. Cheers, brother. So if someone was watching your channel and they were looking at you play and they said something in your channel that could be bad for me to see, my mods could prevent me from seeing it in my channel, but not remove it from yours.
It does appear to be the system, as far as I can tell, yeah.
Because that could be handy if somebody fucked up and was like giving away, state secrets in a game of Ara History Untold, available now on Game Pass, Jamolki, which we need to play soon, Jamolki, with Paunce, because he hasn't played Civ since Civ 5, Jamolki. And even if it's just 3 of us, although a couple more wouldn't hurt at all, it's apparently a 36-player, up to 36-player game of Civ that runs gorgeously and is super fucking fun. And and we need to have a fang of it post haste. I know, 30-fucking-6. I know. I'm almost tempted to try and get a 36-player game going because I imagine we'll be the only people that ever have, and and that could be absolute insanity, and I love that.
I just applied for a key last night, so hopefully that goes through.
Yes, lovely. I should ask the other strategy boys. I know Hans is in Japan at the moment, so he's probably not going to be wanting to join. But I haven't seen Vulcan in a bit.
Soon,
Mm.
surely.
He should be back pretty soon. Yeah.
It's been there a while.
Right. Well, Gem's not here, so we can either do 2s or 1v1s. We did 1s last night. So how do you feel about 2s or a 1v1 and then some 2s?
Why don't we try that? The ones usually seem to be a good
Warm
thing
up.
to get warmed up in. Yeah,
Okay.
'cause Game 1 tends to be a bit of a clusterfuck.
All right. So a 1v1, which I think are much better to watch and more interesting to watch. However, when you're hanging out like we are, you can't really talk to each other a lot about what you're doing. You can comment. Like,
Yeah.
you'll hear me say, Paunce, you're a dirty maggot, every now and then, when he raids my fucking woodline or something. But you can't really, communicate too much. And so then the 2v2s, not as interesting a matchup, just generally speaking, because it's not mono-e-mono, and that's just so much better to watch, I think. However, we can coordinate to some degree. We probably still won't speak for 30-minute stretches at a time. But if we wanted to...
Hold on,
we
I
could.
gotta build these villagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good mix. And also, did you want your not cam stuff showing up on my end? Like, it doesn't matter either way, but
Did I
your
not send it?
preference. You're currently your logo.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I have to activate virtual camera over there, and then I have to turn the camera on here. It's like, motherfucker, I turned the fucking virtual camera on. Just know that's what I wanted.
Okay, so I got your game then, so I will put that. Actually, yeah. Do you want my camera or my game? Or
Your
nothing?
camera. Your camera.
I mean, I guess if you want nothing, you could.
No. Your camera. I've just sent you my subs though, just to mix it up. You're just seeing my subs, which obviously is nothing until somebody subs, and then when somebody subs, you'll just see a parchment appear, okay? Because that's the default scene, apparently.
That'd be pretty exciting.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's great. By the way, Dads, I'm surprised it doesn't link people's subs in both channels. I can see that you are subbed to Paunce and see your lovely little katana next to your name over here, which is cool. And then immediately after, I can see the M
New voters
because you
for the
chatted
next
in here.
execution.
Oh,
Wonderful.
yes, there you go. Did that work?
Yeah, we see the parchment.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A parchment for you. That is my sub alert scene, yes? And then that scene can be added to other scenes. Called a nested scene. Isn't that wonderful? The technology these days. I've had to redesign everything I do based around this one simple concept. It took my head so long to get around. You have no idea. It was wonderful. If you're making your own sub alerts at home, you can make a scene with them and then just nest that scene in any other scene that you want. Wonderful. There you go. There's your free bit of free excessive profanity tip on Paunce's channel segment.
Which you
Something we can do
have
now.
your like what's the terminology again? So you have it's not a source. You have it set as its own individual scene, which
That's
you're
correct.
importing into. Huh?
This is about 5 odd years old now, Pawns. So bringing you up to date fills me with such glee that I can't quite contain myself.
I just learned about groups the other day. So
Yeah, and that was 10 years ago. Nice. I can't wait until you until you get into nested scenes. It's amazing. You can nest any scene, right? When you can truly get your head around that concept,
Fellow
it's a proper game changer.
executives, for one of our executioners.
it probably but in terms of what I'm actually trying to add stuff, it's probably make my life a lot easier.
The
And I feel like I get to the end point eventually. It's just I do way more work than I need to.
Oh, I mean, I imagine Twitch will be fucking dead and buried by the time you get to the end point. But you'll just be there, sitting there, manually clicking the little picture of an eye to make a camera appear, and then clicking two
I
other
fixed that.
filters to... Oh, you fixed that now?
Yeah, I find because just specifically with the knock thing, it was like I don't want to deal with this having to switch the thing manually.
So
for all
12
this stuff,
years
so-
after you started streaming, it was Knock that finally pushed you to not manually click on and off the camera source, right? When you need to change it. And the
Yes.
background.
Yeah, well, I mean, the background, or basically, I would have it hotkey to change the scene, but I would have to manually turn it on and off the camera because there were different camera sources.
Right. I'm seeing you do it where you like you click, and there's different pits are popping up. It's like, man, this is retro. I love it.
See, now I just have to press the plus key and it goes right to my webcam. Like,
Look at that. You got a keyboard shortcut. They call that, ladies and gentlemen, in case you wanted to learn about more innovative concepts right here on the Pawns and Cody RTS show. We're just full of tips today. Nested scenes, keyboard shortcuts. You know, something modern, something from the past. You know, it's a bit of both. What a
poor
combo
man's
we
Stream
are.
Deck.
Yeah.
I have my entire number pad on the right side dedicated to
Yeah.
all the Stream Deck.
There's a life hack for you, lads. Don't buy a Stream Deck for $269. You've got one on your keyboard right now. It's that bit on the right-hand side that you haven't used, but your mum used to use when she was doing her taxes. It's called the numpad. And it's actually your very own Stream Deck built right into your hardware right there. You can just set a keyboard shortcut to any of those keys. No one knows what any of them do. And then bang, shebang, you've got your own fucking Stream Deck. It's amazing.
For the record, I still do my taxes on that the number thing there.
I bet you fucking do. I can see you sitting there, not even having to look at your hand. You know where all 9 of those numbers are positioned. You can doesn't even need to look at the fucking keyboard, mate. Look at this fucking tax accountant over here. Fucking
I don't know why I
bookkeeper.
bother filing taxes. It's not like I owe the government anything ever because I don't make any money. But
And there must have been a time. My wife has to pay extra tax on top of the tax she already pays because of the way the bookkeeping's sorted, and I have to hear a whinge about it every few months, even though I pay it. I pay the extra tax that she has to pay. She gets upset that she has to pay the tax in the first place.
Well now, here's an old
whole thing.
one.
I do remember when
me.
the painful bills the government would send my way for taxes, the halcyon days. But
It's horrible. It's all horrible. Thank you, Gullico and Sapius, for the very first shared chat double sub. in existence.
Well, now,
Look at that. You guys
He is an
were there.
old
And 114 months
will
to boot.
nurse as old
Just
as me.
beautiful. Incredible. Amazing. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. 'Cause no, you've sunk cost fallacy now. Can't stop. You can't give up. You've come too
Doing some
far.
kind of like Dragon Ball fusion thing they're doing, or
And they have been. They have been. Since before they were married and now after they're married. It's kind of the cutest shit, you know? Not that we do cute shit on this channel. But, you know, now that it's a shared chat, anything can happen. So, you know, we can talk about new stuff. Fine. Look at that, Clintar.
It's a terrible influence coming from my end.
Exactly. You're softening me up. If you hear any soft bullshit on this chat, you know, it's absolutely from Paunce's chat's influence. So, you know. Cool. Well, it's probably time that I stopped listening to the flapping wings of a phoenix. Which you wouldn't understand because you don't play Egypt. But if you do play Egypt, then the intro screen for this game is just straight up the sound of wings flapping. Sometimes for hours, knowing me. It's brilliant.
That reminds me, I was watching a stream of a guy was playing Egypt something, and just like the Anubis things that run around, like your tier 1 Mintu?
Nubites?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Those are really annoying. Does that get bothersome, just like constantly hearing them making that barking noise and you're clicking on them, or do you not click on them that often?
Do they make
'Cause
a
you know, like,
barking
when the-
noise?
Well, it's like this dog noise thing, because like the professionals, the RTS players, they click really fast and they're jumping around the screen. It's like constantly like the excessive clicking they do.
Right, the rhythm tapping sort of shit.
Yeah,
APM
and
spam.
of course, like the Nubites make their like sound every time they do that, and I found that really irritating. But
Okay, yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I can still do that shit with StarCraft, which is basically just a lot of 4Qing to keep SCVs being fucking built. But yeah, no, I haven't done that for a long time now, not since Company Heroes. So yeah,
go out.
no
I
problem.
was wondering if maybe even in moderation that sound was as annoying as it was there, but
I'm not sure
sounds like
how
it's
many of the
activating an
sounds
issue.
really come through when I'm in a game, you know? My brain sort of just filters shit out. Like I'm only hearing what I need to hear. Like the sound a relic makes when it appears on the map, you know? I know that sound. The sound a tower makes when it finishes construction. Unless it has some meaningful mechanical value, my brain just filters it out, which is like a built-in feature apparently. It just come with the brain. Pretty good, isn't it?
yeah, normally I filter out sounds, I don't want to say fairly well, but I just noticed this game, like, units they talk a lot, like every time, like, there's no,
Prostagma,
Like Age of-
Pro.
Yeah, Age of Empires, you click on something too many times, it eventually shuts up, I think, but
I think with this they wanted to kind of keep the old school vibe of it, right? Because it would just be people would be up in arms if they took away something so crucial to the nostalgia. and I honestly don't mind it, even though I'm not an Age of Empires guy. I really like it. Doesn't bother me at all. But again, that's because I have this wonderful brain filtering selection process. UIR. I hear that a lot. now that you've mentioned it, I can't not hear things. Thank you. You've ruined Egypt for me. Okay, you know. Wait, no.
You refer
Fucked up.
via
Already fucked up. Already, totally inefficient build. Game over. You've already won, but we'll just play it out anyway. Just
All right.
fuck with it.
well, I don't know. You can see it now. It's fine. I'll take the win.
No, it's okay. Just for practice purposes. Fucking 2 zebras and 3 rhinos at my food source. Just odd, isn't it?
That rhino was tougher than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's what I fucking said last time. Do you remember? They'll fuck you up, those rhinos.
Yeah, well, it was just like I expected the town center to kill a bit faster, but it was just like kept charging my guns.
Yeah.
Finito.
In which until
Games from my perspective? Oh yeah? I bet you are. You've been on the other side of it several times.
in
Might have some friendly advice for me someday. Having seen things from my side. I haven't played a game on stream for over a week, right?
In which
Right, you were off stream when we played the other day, I guess.
Yeah, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was off stream. Because I wanted to have a day of just resting and you know, for my voice and my wrists and my shoulder and things. So I just played Age of Mythology with Purple and then you all night and got 0 rests done. If I'd worked, it would have been exactly the same.
Kids.
You know?
Rig.
I
Kids.
appreciate the sacrifice.
Tayo.
How long were they sitting there fucking not eating
Hinitak.
the dogs?
They
They finished the zebras and then decided, like, they're supposed to like then go to the next available food source, but they were like, that's a fucking rhino, mate. I'll kill the zebras if you think I'll find that fucking rhino. I mean, fair.
in which
And UIR. Are you refer? UIR.
Oh, wait, no. Not yet.
Can we?
We're learning how to pre-queue things. The brand new feature.
in a jirek
Greek. Enito. And we, you refer?
Tap down. Okay.
Snagged a free goat. Oh shit.
In which
Guys,
UIR.
off there.
Baya.
There.
in which tile
Into. Kid. Bea.
Okay, that's fine. It goes there. I got too many dwarves, so that's wonderful, but it's fine.
Dayo. And UIR. Dayo refer. Dayo refer. Dayo refer. Dayo.
Rig.
Dayo refer. UIR. Dayo. Dayo. Ayo refer.
and in which jirek tile arc
Hini. Tayo. UIR. Kids.
until a refer
Rig.
In which.
Enito. And which. Greek. Dayo. Enito. Dayo. Dayo.
In which. Kids. Kids. Up.
Greek. Dayo. Dayo. Dayo refer. Greek. Enito. And UIR. Dayo. Greek. Dayo refer. Dayo. UIR.
Ah,
In UIR. UIR. EU refer. UIR.
Eni tayo. Ayo
Rig.
repair.
EU repair. Finito.
Those fucking Valkyries do so much damage.
Yeah, I really like them. I want to go the other guy, but then the Valkyrie is just like too weak.
Greek tayo.
NUIR Ak.
Jire. In wedge. Hak.
Rig. EU repair. Ak.
Fucking Pharaoh kill.
UIR. Enwich.
Gerek. Into you. Into you.
Finito. Ayo repair. UIR.
In wedge.
In Greek.
Into you. You. Go in you. EU refer.
Greek tayo.
And into you.
Enito. UIR.
Image. Kid.
Rig. Enwich. No.
Into EU refer.
Anwi tayo.
Go in you. In you. Rechter. At you. EU refer.
Rig. Kids. 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 Baya.
Enito. Anwich.
And in you.
UI tayo.
Into you refer. Go into you.
Finito.
Antio. Erifir. Tayo.
Enwich. Kids. Ak. Baya.
Jire. Hak.
Enito. Tayo repair. Greek. Enit. Greek. Tayo repair. Enito.
N-U-E-R.
Greek. Tayo.
N-T-U-E-R. EU
Enit.
refer.
Tayo repair.
Go in EU refer.
Tayo repair.
Go into you. Into you. Into you.
Baya.
Gerek.
Finito. Rig. EU repair. Kids.
Go into you. And go EU
Greek.
refer.
Tayo.
N-U-E-R. And in EU refer. In U-E-R. In U-E-R. Into you. U-E-R. Into you. Into you.
Tayo repair. UIR.
Gerek. N-U-E-R. In EU refer. In U-E-R. Gerek. Into you. Into Gerek. U-E-R. EU refer.
Inak tayo. EU refer. Kid.
N-wedge. U-E-R. EU refer.
Greek. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
In Gerek.
In Greek. Sandwich.
Into you. EU refer. EU refer. Into you. U-E-R.
Into you. Gerek. No.
In Gerek. Into you. U-E-R. EU refer. Into you. UER. Gerek. EU refer.
Enito. Tayo refer. Greek. Enito. Tayo.
Into you.
Ayo refer.
Ini kids.
And into you. EU refer. Into you.
Rig. Ini ak.
Oh, they got. Oh my god, I got it. That's so
UIR.
fast.
Rig ak. UIR.
That's so fucking fast.
Yeah, I noticed like
Okay,
stuff's
Maya.
super vulnerable in this game while it's
Into
building.
you. Gerek. UER.
That's an interesting thing to notice.
Into you. N wedge. Gerek. N wedge. EU refer.
Eni. Tayo. Tayo. UIR.
Oh.
Ayo refer.
Ini
Oh, I
rig.
shouldn't have gone for that there.
Into you.
Ak. Baya.
Antio.
Image erect.
Ini EU refer. Kids. Ro iya tawid.
Into you. UER.
Rig. Ika. EU refer. Ini to. Ak.
Gerek. Into you. UER. EU refer.
Rig. EU refer. Ini to. Ini ak. Kids. EU refer.
Into you.
Greek. In Greek. Ayo refer. UIR.
Gerek. EU refer. UER. Into you. In UER.
Rig.
In wedge.
Into you. EU. In UER.
Eni. Tayo.
And EU refer. In EU refer. Into you.
Anwich.
Gerek. UER.
Eni. UIR.
Into you. In UER.
Ayo refer.
Into you.
UIR. Tayo. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Kids. No. In which.
In wedge. Image erect. Kid.
Eni. UIR.
Into UER.
Rig.
Into UER. Kid.
Antio. Ak.
N way. Into you. EU.
UIR. UIR. Tayo. Enito. Ayo ref. Greek. Tayo. Enito. Tayo. And UIR. Enito. Greek. Tayo.
Into you.
UIR.
And EU refer.
Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo.
Finito. Tayo. EU refer. Kids. 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 Tayo. In up. No.
Gerek.
Greek.
Rig.
Image erect. Kid. Into you.
In which aya iatu. Rig. Aya tayo. Tayo.
Inegire. Antio.
Into you. And UER. Into you.
Gerek. Kid.
Into UER. EU refer.
Antio. Ak.
Into you.
And into you.
Kid. Kid.
Into Gary. N wedge. Into UER.
What the
Ini
fuck?
Dayo.
You just sucked my fucking army in?
Dayo. Greek. Ayu repair.
I'm not sure. I looked away as well. So.
Dayo. Greek.
No idea. Why would my whole army would just be like, yeah, no, let's go
N wedge.
into the base.
Into you.
And with
And in EU. Gary. Into you. Wedge. EU.
Greek. Ayu repair.
Gary. In EU. Into you. UER.
And
Gary.
which.
Into you. In EU. Refer.
Ayu. Ak. Nu.
Into you. In UER.
Kids. 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 No.
In Gary. In UER. Into you. EU. Refer.
And with Dayo. Ayu repair.
UE into you. Wedge. Into you. EU refer. Into you. In Gary. EU refer. EU refer.
Dayo repair. Dayo.
In EU refer. Into you. EU refer.
Ayu repair. UIR.
Into you.
Enito. Dayo. Greek.
Into you. Into you. UER. EU refer. UER.
Ayu. Dayo.
Into you. EU into you.
Greek. Ayu. UIR.
Tree.
N wedge. Into you. EU. UER. Into you. UER. EU refer. Into you.
Enito.
NUER. Into you. Into you. Into UER. Into UER. Into you. Into you.
Again, only monuments to brick.
UER. Kid.
Dayo.
NUE into you.
UIR.
Into you. EU refer. UER.
AEU review IEU tayo Kin Baya
Into you. And EU into you. UER.
Could have sworn I oh my fucking god, Jesus fucking Christ, seriously, when I say attack move there, I don't mean turn the fuck around and attack into the base.
Finito
And I can see why you think that. Okay. But not at all what I was going for.
Into you. UER.
Greek. Enito. Greek. And
They were,
Dayo.
it was all delicious
In
and then it wasn't.
And EU into you. And EU into you. Into you. UER. Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you. And UER.
Enito. Greek. Ayu repair. UIR.
Into you.
Stop
Gary.
there.
EU refer.
Ayu
In
repair.
EU refer. Into you.
Enito. UIR. Dayo.
N-way. Into you. UER. N-way. EU refer.
Ak. EU refer. Kid. Nu.
Into you. Into you. UER.
And which.
Gary. EU refer. Into you.
Stabilize.
UER. Ak. UER. Ak. UER. There. Gerek. Kid. Tayo.
Gary. In Gary. N-way. Into you. Gary. Into you. U-E-R, into you.
Getayo and UIR.
Into you. U-E-R.
Ah, yes.
You
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
EU,
old
into you.
friend.
U-E-R.
We've missed
EU
you.
refer. In EU refer.
Image erect.
I think they should remove walls from this game.
Incorrect.
Less embarrassing for them, having built the wall system in this game.
In which I refer.
They remove it.
Yeah, just like bypass that by just not dealing with it.
Yeah, I
Not
just,
the best way, but
Into you. EU refer.
UIR.
oh god, you got it anyway?
Hayo. Ak.
Cool.
In a jirek. Ak.
And
In U-E-R. EU refer.
we and we.
Into you. U-E-R. Into EU refer.
Rig.
In U-E-R. EU refer. In U-E-R. Add you.
Crappy, but I've had worse games.
Kids.
In EU refer. Into you. EU refer. And into you.
I haven't been able to
Into
secure
you.
a food source for
You
ages
eat
because you
there.
just
You
the one that I went for actually wasn't even there anymore, and then you just denied me
Tayo.
deliciously.
You need to.
For so long.
I have not been paying any attention to gold, so yeah. And
And
supply
into-
blocked again.
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
that's not the right word, but
Here at you. Into
And
you.
we UIR.
Garrett. At you.
Gayo refer. UIR.
maybe
Well, now,
I keep.
here's an old one.
Purple was like you should go to market and
Old as new.
Kids.
use it to balance your economy out.
EU.
It's a really good idea.
And wedge.
Always forget to do it.
Into
I should
you.
do more of that.
Garrett.
Then I look down and go, oh fuck, I've got 25 food, I can't build anything. But that 4,000 fucking gold
Into you.
that I'm sitting on
EU.
could be very useful.
Direct.
My argument was I don't like using the market because it's inefficient, right?
And wedge. Into you. Garrett.
Obviously,
And wedge.
you're playing as terribly as I am.
UIR. Tayo.
How did you fucking walk? I told you to build a tower, and you started attacking their tower. You're a
EU
priest.
refer. Garrett. Into
You're
you.
attacking me.
EU refer. And you in UER at you. In here at you. And you eat into you. Into you. At ear at you. Garrett. EU and into you.
Jirek.
so yeah, that's the other thing. I can't do the berserker thing anymore.
Go.
Not the way I used to.
Right,
Into
because
you.
it costs
Into you.
quite a bit more.
UER.
Yeah, it costs food,
UER.
Yeah.
which I spent to try and like get gold.
Kid.
And into you. Go. Into you. And Garrett. UER. Into you. UER.
In wedge.
And into you.
It wasn't free with Odin before, was it? It was free with Loki.
EU.
Just cheaper with Odin.
And wedge.
In which.
It was free with Loki.
Into you.
With
Exactly.
Loki. Are you playing Loki? No, no.
No,
Into you.
with Odin it was
Into
just
you.
it had a gold cost, and that was it. But I think the gold cost went up, and there's a food cost or something, or maybe just they
Okay.
added a food cost. But
It's quite a bit rougher.
okay, yeah, I got a dead economy, so I can't. So.
And wedge.
Yeah.
All right, good warm up.
Good warm up. Yeah, I tried to counter your incessant raiding with a little bit of raiding myself, and I was able to manage it a little bit better than I thought. And because of that, you lost your gold in the bottom twice, I believe.
Yeah, so what little attention I was paying to gold, like, because I'd forget about it, and oh shit, I got no gold, and I'll go deal with it, and then you'd kill it on top of that, so it was just like double bad.
See what I'm saying about those camels? No, not at all. Because I used the camels in that game exactly how I always use camels, and not as anti-cav. But had there been a big anti-cav clash, I'm sure they would have done spectacularly well. But I kept them away from my main force the whole time, running around and hitting economy, which is yeah, what I normally do with them. But yeah, I didn't go elephants this time because of that.
See, that's what I'm noticing about Purple's advice. He like has all the information but draws the wrong conclusion consistently.
Yeah. It's it's part of it, I guess. I think Purple's very focused on what units do and what they counter and sort of the minutia of the RTS, you know. Whereas if I win a game, I win because I macroed correctly and maybe got a couple of really good raids. Because I don't play at a high level, and at our level, I say, A9 got into gold with queens. Like, you don't. It really doesn't matter what units you're building. As long as
the
you
things that
macro.
do they attack or are they just like the floating things? No, I'm thinking overlords.
The overlords. Queens, they sit at the base and they spawn eggs periodically on the base, but you have to do it manually. And then those eggs become drones, which you can then use to do everything. But if you don't spawn your eggs on the base periodically and you forget, then it's pretty fucked. But if anything does come to the base, the queens can sit there and just go, yeah, you know, and it's just this weak, pathetic, disgusting attack. But yeah, Day9 just kept building bases and building queens, and then ended up walking into their base constantly, like repeatedly, with damn near max pop capping queens, and just overwhelming completely. And that was gold level. Gold level StarCraft 2 back then was was decent. I was in gold at the time.
Before Eloflation starts kicking in.
Yeah. They increased the lava amount to be made into anything, right? Yeah, right. So instead of like 3 drones being spawned at a time, you're getting 7 drones or something, if I remember. You did it a few times. Yeah, there was a whole series back then just on getting to gold with queens, man. And of course, when he started playing Age of Mythology a few weeks ago, all he did was build Hydras. His first game, second game, and third game was only Hydras, and he won the first 2. So, I mean, he hasn't changed much. No idea how to play the game. No idea what to do. No idea what the unit counters are. That's all right. Just build Hydras. I think the philosophy there is if you focus on just doing one thing and you cut out all the noise, you're going to do a lot better. While at the beginning, even though it's a stupid thing to do in a game, you'll end up taking more games than not because you just weren't getting distracted, right? Which is how you lose these games.
It's kind of what I was talking about. What I wanted to do a bit more the other day. Just do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it. Don't get too fancy and just do stuff.
Yeah, well, I think you succeeded in that. Yet again, your raids are just all over the place. And I guess that's the MOBA player in you, right? Like it's all about using that micro that you've developed effectively. If you could just not forget the macro sometimes.
Yeah, it's just the defensive side of the game. If I do it too much, I get a bit bored. So I may as well be having fun. So like, I don't like the idea of like the cheese all in strats. If it doesn't work, you die in the 6-minute mark or something. Yep. But like, I do like a consistent pressure throughout the game. So
did you 2TC at any point then?
No, I didn't have any gold, so it was like, well, shit. So I was I don't know why I forget about gold so much in this game. Like some games I don't totally forget. Some games like the last one, it's like, say I got 2,000 of each of the other resource, but I can't spend it.
The only advice I can give you is what I got off Mister watching him play, and that is put a hill fort on the second gold. At the beginning of the game, identify what your second gold is going to be, and then put a hill fort on it as soon as you can.
Yeah, actually that's one of the one thing I did start to do. But food is I would identify things I want to go to next, so it
Yes.
hasn't been as much of a catastrophe. Gold, I haven't been doing that. Gold just a scramble. It's like, oh shit, that's out. Where am I going? So yeah, I really got to start thinking about that.
Identifying where you're going to expand to and where your next gold will be. In this game, according to the pros that I've been listening to, that's the most important change in Age of Mythology from playing Age of Empires 4. Gold is way more important. It's required to build every single unit.
Wow.
And so identifying your second gold. I mean, honestly, back when this was a few weeks ago, but they were saying where you're going to expand and where you're going to get your gold. But honestly, the way games are going these days, I don't even think expansions are necessary. Purple never expands, and beats me every time, and not at 6 minutes, but at 16. You know, so like you could at least get to almost the 20-minute mark in this game without having to worry about 2TC with a lot of different builds. So maybe just forget the expansion altogether and try to secure a second gold immediately.
Yeah, I'm actually reasonably comfortable without the second TC so long as I have an economy that backs up the pressure. It's like, so when I forget about the economy, then that's the big issue. So.
Yeah. I've been practicing this like the last week with not instantly getting the second TC. But I still do try to throw it in.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when it's doable, I do like getting on when possible. But obviously, I was doing that a lot more with Freyr when I was testing that out. But I don't know how much more I'm gonna apply that. That's like it's a bit too defensive for me. I feel like.
That's the thing, Purple. I was always, especially with Egypt, it's 550 gold for an expansion. That's it. But I was always looking at it as, how do I get the gold? How do I get the expansion? And then just stay alive until it starts producing enough economy that I can overshoot, right? But here's the problem. It's not the gold investment or the cost of the expansion. It's the food cost of the expansion when you're auto-building vills immediately after it's completed that I'm not taking into account because I've never had a game that auto-builds vills before, and I'm always so terrible that I forget to build vills regularly enough that my food still exists. But in this game, that doesn't happen. As soon as you put down a second TC, unless you decide not to use it, you are double producing vills. How much is that? What, 160 food or 140 food every X seconds? So I need to get all that fucking gold, get the second TC, and then also double the amount of food production that I need from that point, right? Which is where I'm kind of at the moment. I put everything on food and 3 on gold, and then once I've aged up, I take everything off food and put it all on gold, and get that quick boost because I get a really nice boost of gold for 30 seconds or something, and then immediately take everything off gold again. And split that big group of gold dudes into 2 groups and go to 2 hunts, right? And then from that point, I can build a second TC and have 2 independent, and then rally all my bills to gold from that point, and then just slowly trickle the gold back in. But it's so fucking hard in this game to have enough food to support 2 TCs at the beginning. And then, of course, that's not taking into account that if your opponent is hitting you, you need some units, and you can't ever afford to get them. So that's kind of where my bottleneck is. And that's true too, yeah. You can't H3 on that either, yeah. So is it better to go straight to H3 and get the Migdol out and then expand, or, as I'm favoring at the moment, just build a nice little, get 2 barracks and a nice little group of dudes, run around the map with them, add more to them if needed, but if you don't need to, do a little bit of harass, do a little bit of raid, but make sure your enemy knows, hey, I've got some dudes on the field right now, you know? I can do stuff. Because otherwise, people like Pawns just fucking rape me, man. Like, I just get pillaged from all angles, constantly, and I'm sitting there like, can't build anything. I can't even build a spearman, you know? Because the fucking 2 TCs are just draining all of the fucking food out of my system. And then I'm thinking, well, I could be better and then just stop the auto building, right? But then what's the fucking point of having 2 TCs if you're just not going to be able to build from them the whole time? You should just put that gold into units, right? Anyway, 2s?
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
Right, I'm going to queue us up and then get a drink. Water.
That's good. Actually, while you do, actually, I'll wait for the invite and then I'll grab a drink myself.
Invite's coming now, so grab that first, and then we'll queue it up. Who knows how long it'll take? Yeah, beautiful. All right, I'll be right back. And thank you, chat. Good morning, Dave. I hope that was fun and exciting. We're going to do some team games now, where we can talk to each other and strategize. Be right back.
In the last game, I think I said like 3 things, so it's an improvement.
Moving up in the world. You mentioned watching Chaos earlier. Have you had a chance to look at Twilight of the Gods on Netflix? Not a titties and a couple of dicks and a fuckload of blood. A lot of titties and a couple... Yeah, that sounds great. Twilight of the Gods. It came up the other day. Yeah. Look. Titties and cocks and blood. Yes, please. Oh, hey, Pawns. How's it going?
Hey, is this
Filthing up your
I was
chat?
watching porn?
Yeah, apparently. The really good stuff, too, you know? Greek porn. Greek mythology porn. Twilight of the Gods, Netflix. Reasonable ratings. Oh, it's Zack Snyder's, that's why. Yeah. It's just weird that there's already a Greek god anime on Netflix, you know? To have 2 Western Greek god animes. I will check it out though, thank you. Go check out the Terminator thing as well.
Alright, looks like we're in.
Nice.
So I'll just do my usual thing, angry Cav early. Actually, this is another problem I tend to be having with this game is a lot of like the infantry especially looks really samey, and I'm having trouble distinguishing what is countering what on the screen.
The infantry and the and I'm having that problem with Cav.
That as well to a degree.
Like, are you hitting me with Valkyries, horse dudes, raiding cavalry, or Jarls? You know, and it's all just a mess of fucking horses, horse hooves. That's why I'm just sending spears at them and not even realize them. But now that I know Cav are really good against the horses, that's... Oh my god, I just got a crash, dude.
Oh,
there it is. Sorry.
so there's no. This is just done then.
Yeah, there's no recovering.
All right, I will just exit this thing in a second.
Hey, well, I'll try and just do this GPU thing. Damn, it sucks because it means that even if updating the BIOS did help fix the shader problem, this is not that problem. And their new patch, which just dropped and fixed the second patch that's supposed to fix all this shit, didn't fix all this shit. Really. And we just fucking got our ELO tapped again. This is me fucking crashing.
I'm not super concerned about that, but
really, really upsetting.
That's kind of like what I was saying the other day. It was like, I'm not sure if anything from this game should be taken as evidence for, your other issues. This thing just seems to be a piece of shit.
Yeah. You were right. I hadn't had any crashes since. It was looking real good. This just
I
means
should
you're
check
more
to
likely to
see-
play controller players. Yay!
I should check to see if that was like a water map or something. Did you catch what that was? Or
Not a fucking clue.
I didn't see any water directly beside my base, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. So shallow water.
Okay, so I've got GPU test mode on now. I don't know if that's gonna help anything, but I mean, there's not much I could do. I could take off ray tracing or something, but so when I ran tests, it didn't seem to make much of a fucking difference. I got inconsistent results every time, you know. And it's not like I'm always running it at max FPS and shit. It's not. I don't know. Do a large group hour games, I'm down. Yeah, okay. I'll keep you in mind. I wouldn't mind trying things out. I was just telling the Comp Force boys that we've got shared chat going now. Maybe some Space Marine vibes at some point soon. Weddy had a crook guts like a week and a half ago, and haven't heard a word since. Maybe shared trackle. A sick stomach. I keep using phrases you don't understand these days. I said I was feeling ordinary the other day. What the fuck does that mean? You ever heard the phrase feeling ordinary?
No, I've never run across the term used in that context. I thought you said something about a gut,
Canadians.
so I figured that's what you meant. But
Yeah, crook guts, sick stomach.
actually, yeah, because I remember he was streaming, and then he was saying he wasn't feeling so well. I think the next day you wanted to do that, or maybe the day after that, you want to do your Cunt Force thing. So
It's been postponed a few times, and then just evaporated. And of course, I'm just sitting here like RTS fucking strategy gaming like mad. So I'm like, I don't know, fucking, my schedule's open, and I'm not. I got too many things that I want to play. Like I want to play Space Marine. I want to play Frostpunk 2. I want to play Ara. I want to
Yeah.
play Age of Mythology. Rare that I have this many games that I want to play equally as much. You know, there's no real clear leader.
for a few months there, it kind of felt like I didn't want to play anything. But there's just too much stuff.
Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it?
Right.
I got a book today, by the way. Forgot to mention this earlier, but one of the people who've been watching my show for a very long time sent me a copy of the book that he published. Isn't that
No,
cool?
it's cool.
Yeah. Fucking
What sort of book is this?
sci-fi with some Dark Soulsian styled fucking item descriptions at the back in the Nexus, which is cool.
Interesting idea.
Yeah. I guess there's going to be more of that sort of stuff as gamers, start publishing their own books. But it seems like it's quite a legit publication. I'm not sure if it was self-published or if there's a publisher, but yeah, very cool. I got some bookmarks and shit as well. I didn't even notice that. I got some cool ass fucking bookmarks and shit. So yeah, if you guys are into some science fiction fantasy stuff, look up A Dirge for Cassius. Be good.
So this is like an actual physical copy thing. You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
mail.
yeah.
It's not like a.
Yeah, this is a full thick fucking novel. This is not dicking around stuff. Proper thing. And a really lovely note that came with it as well. With a lot of the, you've been a massive inspiration over the past 6 years, blah blah blah. That sort of nice sort of feel good shit. Like, good, you did something with the 6
Yeah.
years. You published a book. I sat here and played fucking video games. Fuck. I used to be a writer. I was supposed to publish books. What happened?
I remember when that was my plan too.
Yeah.
UIR. Tayo.
The more you learn about writing a book, the more you discover how much it is. You know, how much there is to it.
Yeah.
It's fine in school when it's like, do this thing, you know, it's like this one project and there's a deadline and you have to do it and you get a good grade because, you know, you've got some potential natural ability that needs to be honed over a lifetime of bullshit, of course. But when did you actually sit down to write your own thing, you start specking out the world building and the characters. It's just like, man, this could take me 100 years to put this together. Can't be fucked.
Yeah.
I want to play video games, man. But yeah, some people watching my show have gone on and done real things, so that's lovely. Oh, gee.
Well, speaking of playing games, I guess we're not doing that here.
No, it's the Elo gods taketh and the Elo gods giveth back. You're gonna love it. Cool. The real winning here is the queue times. They're crushing it.
I gotta assume, I guess the first guy who left probably had a very similar problem to you and just crashed out. Second guy left, kind of thing.
It could be, yeah. The new patch is causing more problems than it's fixed than the first time. A new black and white video game spiritual successor coming out soon on Steam. Fata Deum. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. Fuck yeah, I love black and white. I might read this. Nice. Could be good. Yeah, it could be great. I can say Ash is a wonderful chatter. I haven't read any of his work, but anybody that can get a proper book published these days is probably doing something right. Yeah, with the writing for profanity and shit back in the day. Now, maybe there was some inspiration. Do you dabble in Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I've got a lot of Magic the Gathering cards. I dabble. But I always come to the same... Sorry, I didn't cue. My bad. I always come to the same conclusion. Like they come out with new stuff too fast for me now. The meta... Like every 3 months, there's a new main, like, core deck. And then there's the new side deck, you know? And then the blah, 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 blah. It's just too much. Even Commander, I'm like, fuck. I just don't want to build a deck. Look, I do have a lot of cards laying around, and someday I should probably get a decent Commander deck going. But it's just there's so much of it now. It's always constantly a new thing. Ugh.
The last time I actively played would have been like 2007 or something. I got a bunch of old cards lying around, but
that'd be fun to play.
Your knock camera thing seems to have frozen.
What? Not on my end.
Really? Okay, maybe just my.
Like in the thingy. It's
yeah, it's frozen right in the
in the thingy.
Yeah, like the actual browser window.
That fix it?
Okay, so it looks like it's resetting now. Previously went to your icon. Now it's just a black square.
Oh. Well, I reset virtual camera and I reset the camera source, but yeah, from my end it looks like it's working in the preview. So
interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just like leave and come back.
Hey. Wonder what happened to shared chat.
Oh yeah. Oh. Well, maybe not the best idea to experiment with that.
Oh, it's okay. We're answering all the questions today. Fine.
All right. Well, I will. Well, I might need a re-invite to the thing, I guess, but we'll see what happens. I'll talk to you in a sec.
All right. If we can rejoin the same one. Looks like yeah, chat did stop working. Hey, welcome back.
Notify my followers that I'm going live as a guest on Excessive Stream. Okay, well, I don't think I've ever.
That only ever pops up when you're already live yourself, though, right?
Yeah.
So annoying.
Okay, yeah, it looks like, yeah, the chat. So how do we get the chat thing working again then?
Start sharing chat. Boom. There we go. And it just fucking switches over. That's so seamless. I'm really impressed.
Incidentally, your camera's still just like the black square. But...
Really?
Yep.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess while we're waiting, I'll just I'll exit this and I'll recall you. Okay, so you exit too. Make a new one.
Sure.
Here we go.
Can you hear me?
Anything? It looks like it works. Nice.
Yeah, I can see your camera and stuff now.
Okay. Yeah, don't know what the fuck that was, but we good. And just in time.
So only the person who starts the thing can initiate the shared chat. Then. Okay.
Did it reinitiate? I did
not.
Okay, I just did it now. Cool. There's a lot of things to remember to click when that. Like, I need that to save my settings. You know. I guess it's a problem with using a browser. I've got to turn the camera on. I've got to turn the start chatting on. I've got to all the things. Oh my god.
Inegirek erifir.
Gritayo.
Girekayo.
Enito. Ayo refer.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
Ayo refer.
I turned off auto build accidentally.
UIR.
I wasn't doing villages.
Dayo.
I must have anyway. I don't think I didn't realize I turned off auto build.
UIR.
Wicked.
Yeah, I wasn't building villages for that time. Yeah, it's still not. See? What? Why?
Dayo. Ayo refer. Dayo.
I would have to have right-clicked that icon in order to turn it off.
Ayo refer.
Didn't
Dayo.
There might also be a hotkey for that, I think, but can't remember.
They added a hotkey with the latest patch.
Oh, did they?
Perhaps I discovered that hotkey inadvertently? Either way, it's pretty fucked. I'm definitely behind now. Probably won't manage to do that.
Dayo. UIR. Ayo refer. Dayo.
Inegirek. Girej.
Grig.
NQ.
Sandwich. Enito. UIR. Dayo refer. UIR. Dayo.
Gireg.
Inito.
Inwedge.
Enwich.
Girej.
Sandwich. Greek. UIR. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer.
NQ.
Grig.
Image erect.
Inito.
Sandwich. Greek.
Antio. Inwedge.
Sandwich.
Oh, who are we fighting? It's Poseidon and Odin. Okay.
Greek.
So,
I
I presume we're going to be dealing with a lot of fucking
Ayo refer.
nasty cav.
Enwich. Via EU
I
refer.
would
Hack.
guess so. Yeah. Apparently, also
Hack.
Poseidon, one of his things is
Kids.
bugged and like
Green.
Cav is stronger even than it should be.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard.
UER.
Finito. Kids. UIR.
In Urifak. In
In
Ejirek.
which.
Infinito.
Wow.
UIR. Dio. UIR.
I like the idea of some walls. To be honest with you.
You refer. You refer. And we you Dio. UIR. Dio. You refer. Can we?
Antio in wedge. Antio in wedge. Jirej.
Alright, so after they're done, build that.
In Urifer. Bea.
In wedge. Arc.
And UIR. Dio. Greek Dio.
Just a dude attacking my tower. All good.
And we. You refer.
Antio in Ejirek.
Any Dio. Greek.
Alright, well, I grabbed a pretty deep relic, which I can
Kids.
only assume was
Green.
supposed to be theirs.
In Greek.
Okay.
Greek. Greek. Dio.
Going around
UIR.
too. PS armor for human soldiers. Very decent.
Greek.
Jirej.
Now that's
Inachayu.
finished. Going over
UER.
here.
Kid. Nu.
Finito. In which.
Odin's fucking
Kids.
Kraken.
Kids. Grig.
I see you.
Greek.
Don't think that.
Enito. Dio. UIR.
In Urifer.
In Ak. Kids. No.
And which you refer. Dio. You refer. Enito. Greek. UIR. You refer. Enito. UIR.
Antio
Green's got a lot of idle villagers.
Oh, really?
Enito.
Yeah. Like in his base, so I can't really kill them, but.
Yeah.
Grig.
That bodes
In
well.
which.
I'm gonna go straight for the demon, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the centaur's coming. Okay, so I want just nothing but fucking priest.
Enito. Dio. UIR. Dio. You refer. Dio.
Lots of priests.
in Ejirek.
Entio. Kid. Bea.
Good. Right, they got my Sphinx and they are converging
Dio. UIR.
quite
Pro en Yawit.
intensely.
Nu.
Dio. UIR. UIR.
Grig. Tayo.
Greek.
In which. Kids. 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 Kids.
Yerek.
Ah, I thought I fucking told you cunts to move. I'm gonna need help. Hitting hard.
Okay.
Dio.
Green shit. Come
In
towards where you're at.
Urifer. Into you.
Ayo repair.
Garrett.
Inito. Tayo.
Drake UIR Ak
Anwi. Inito. Tayo. UIR.
Enwich. You refer.
Tayo. Ayo repair.
Into you. Garrett.
Ini EU refer Kids Naya Insure in which No
Enwich. Garrett. UEL.
Little spear down there, I didn't see.
Garrett. EU refer. Into you. In UEL.
Greek.
You
UIR.
good?
EU refer. And
And
UEL.
tayo.
And my cav is there. I got infantry more slowly arriving.
Into you.
Greek. Tayo. UIR.
Garrett.
Greek. Anwich. In tayo.
Okay, I'm ready to hit him.
Into you. EU refer.
Ayo.
Bring it.
UIR.
Into you. Into you. UEL.
Inito. Tayo. Anwich.
Into you refer.
Greek.
Into
Anwich.
you. Into you.
Inito. UIR. Tayo.
Be very careful when those centaurs hit, yeah?
Enwich.
What's their deal?
Yeah, they shoot like a
Oh,
hail
they're-
of arrows. You have to move out of it
Right, yeah.
manually.
Yeah, we.
If you don't move out of it, you're fucked. It's that simple.
Inito.
Enwich. Into you. EU refer. EU refer.
I got this
Into you.
force now. I feel like we should probably
Drake
use it.
EU refer Kid Ak No Kid No
Into you.
Anwich.
Into you. Enwich. EU refer.
Image erect.
Inito
In Garrick. In UER. EU
Greek.
refer.
Tayo. UIR.
We can find him.
Enwich.
Ayo
UER.
refer.
EU refer.
I don't know if we should split up or not and try and hit two
Into
fronts.
you.
Might be bad. We have to do something.
Just gonna grab this
Which?
relic, take it home.
Into you. Kid. 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 Kid.
I was
kid,
hitting
kid.
green fairly
Into you.
well
Into
earlier.
you.
I could go back and just send my cab in there again to see what I can do.
UER. Yeah,
Ayo refer.
I'm gonna try and
Enwich.
take out a tower.
EU.
And tayo. UIR.
Into you. Into you.
Inito. Ayo refer. Greek. Ayo refer.
In the UER. In the EU. Into you.
Anwich. Ayo refer.
Enwich.
In
Tried to do a bit of
UIR.
damage,
Into
but
you.
didn't work out very well. But I didn't lose.
And Garrick.
Oh, they're coming back out with a fairly sizable host.
Okay, I'm coming.
UIR.
Do you want me to come back towards you or hit green?
Ayo refer.
Back towards me.
Tayo.
Okay.
That's why I pinged the map.
UIR. Ayo refer.
They're on their way.
UIR.
Thank you.
In Ayo refer.
Into you.
Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
Green's, yeah, green's hitting me from both sides. I'm getting flanked. Yeah, I'm really good.
Into you. In the EU. In the EU refer.
My cab- what can my cab do
in
here?
UER.
Not a lot other than split them off.
Garrett,
Actually, hold on a
into
second. If I can hit them. I gotta back out of this, so yeah, don't send your guys.
Into
I'm just like wasting your
Let's
time.
just try and keep him alive if I can.
In the UER. Garrett. UER. And in UER. Garrett. Into you.
Alright, they're coming in.
UIR. And Tayo.
Image erect.
他有 Erifir 他有 Ak
Into you. UER. Kid new.
Great. Enito. Tayo. Ayo repair.
Into you
Great.
refer.
That sort of distracted them a bit. It was nice.
Garrick. And wedge. You into you.
Hey, are they coming back to me?
Tayo.
You can probably do like a little flank in a minute.
UIR.
Into you.
Trying to build a
Into you.
house
Into
there.
you. And wedge. You refer.
Tayo.
Into
Tayo. Ayo.
EU refer.
Going in.
Into you. EU refer.
Enito. UIR.
EU refer. Into you. Into you.
Sandwich. Tayo. Enito.
Bea.
In Garrick.
And Greek. Ayo repair.
And
You lose your fight? Oh, yeah, you gotta tell me when you fucking
UIR.
stop fighting cunts and they fucking leave.
I'm still fighting them. They're,
Are
they're
you?
splitting their force.
Greek.
Okay,
and into
That's-
UER.
Enito.
UER.
Greek. Ayo
And
repair.
most of the centaurs, I think.
In wedge.
yeah, they're coming for me now.
Gere. Ayu.
EU refer. Into you. And
UIR.
EU refer.
They're very like a lot of pressure coming out.
Into you. And wedge. In UER. In EU refer. Into EU refer. Into
Fine, I've already built all those things. I don't need that.
Tayo.
In UER. In UER.
Enito.
Into you.
Greek. UIR.
UER.
I send what little cab I have to try and sort of drum off you, but
Yeah.
it's all just kind of hit and run for me. Like the instant they turn on me, I gotta go.
Yep.
Tayo repair. Enito. Tayo. Greek. UIR. And which. UIR.
In UER.
They're just out producing me.
Tayo repair. And UIR. Enito. And Tayo.
Oh, they just hit tier 3. Yeah, the trees are in.
Tayo.
They hit tier 3 on that push.
Yep. I'm also researching it now.
Greek.
I don't know how.
In UER.
Enito.
Okay, just try and build that, I guess.
Tayo.
And EU at you.
Enito. And we. Tayo repair. Greek. Tayo. Tayo repair. And we.
Lost me food.
Tayo repair. UIR. Enito. And UIR.
Not enough food coming in again? What's going on?
Okay, they're all flooding into my base. I don't think I can hold this one.
Yeah.
Just not with the trees here. But
That's right. We knew what they were going to do, and were unable to hold it off, I'm afraid. Auto build killed my edge up? It did. Not that it would have helped. I just saw a bot best viewers on, and I'm like, wait a second, I never get those. And then, of course, it's yours. Right?
Let's get rid of them there.
Don't get rid of mine. Wait. Yeah, not there. That's interesting. So I got Chatty open, and on Chatty, they got banned and it got crossed out. But over here, nothing, no indication whatsoever that that happened.
Okay, I got time for like one.
I felt like I was able to deal with the centaurs okay. I just obviously pushing into his base and going for that tower was my big mistake. But I wanted to be pressuring and seeing what they were doing. I should have just tried to get information and stopped trying to fight towers like an idiot. But They were just obviously all hitting super fucking hard, which I'm not sure what how to probably deal with that.
Yeah, and for me, it's like if I'm not on offense, I'm not quite sure what to do. Or it definitely just seems a lot worse. So I gotta figure out how to deal with that.
I think in that situation we have to hold and then we have to go 2 TC. And then they have to throw another wave at us. And we have to hold that. And then we win, you know?
So when they started pushing you early, it was just like a physical impossibility for you, like for you to be able to hold, like under any circumstance.
Well, it was both of them at the same time.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if like there is anything that actually could be done. But
If I put walls up, they're going to go down in 3 seconds, right?
yeah,
The walls are good at stopping raids coming in, but this is not raids. This is army versus army.
hmm
Now, I'm not sure if like a couple of those centaurs got volleys off and just wiped out too many units in the mess, you know? But I had enough priests to be pushing them back and keeping them away. They won't engage against the priests because when there's 4 or 5 priests, they just start fucking drilling them. And I've always got enough gold to get priests, so that's not a problem. Maybe I could have they were harassing my food at the start, which kind of slowed my spearmen production down. But more spearmen, I think, could have been the answer. Obviously, if I could delay a little bit, go age 3, I can grab camels. I don't know. Walls don't stop centaurs. They're not the problem, though. The problem's the army.
I think it was a bit of an unfortunate timing kind of thing too, because like right as you were saying they're pushing into me, my whole army was like about to push into Green's base, so like they had to cover like literally the whole screen diagonally to get back to you.
Yeah.
And like the time I spent trying to go down there was like wasted. So
We couldn't get any good value out of it. If maybe you'd be able to take out their economy with those raids, but but I've been pushed back in my base maybe, but no, it was just nothing.
yeah, because they were double attacking you, so like it's not like I could stay. So
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's hard to hold. Early farms are worth it on Ra. And only Ra. In the whole game. Otherwise, you want hunts. Primarily. And then berries. And then farms. Then herdables. Then farms. And once your herdables are all fattened up. Which I didn't use in that game, but I don't think I had many. I think I only had a few goats, but I should have been thinking like they're there for when you get locked into your base. You've got an out.
actually, that was the other thing too. I wasn't familiar with that map, so I wasn't really sure to go for food. It seemed pretty scarce.
Yeah,
as far as I could tell.
I think that one's Sahara or Oasis or something. Maybe it's a bit scarce. Yeah, I might piss for you. Wait one sec.
Yeah. Oh, perfect time for the queue to pop. But we got like, I don't know, a minute until it starts, I think.
Lovely time.
I just realized like the little pre-screen map thing that tells you what the relics are beforehand, or just like the number.
I think it's the number and the general approximation. Otherwise, it's telling you where everything is, right? Where the expansions are. I know, Gawa, I know. I told the boys immediately. I can wait on that.
Dayo.
Okay, same map.
Dayo.
I think this one's different.
Okay.
But
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it feels I guess our positions are the same, but it feels like it's easier to wall off this one, right?
Girej.
Rig.
Shoot, no, it doesn't go there. It's fine. Take it.
Kids. Bayan. In which. kids, Baya, Inito, Baya, Enwich,
Inajira.
Rig,
Inito. Ayu refer. You refer.
Okay, I'll walk around there.
UIR.
I get it.
Ganwich.
Inito,
Trying to beat up an oracle.
Inajirak.
Enwich, Rig, Baya, Enwich, Inito, Ho Iakawit,
Ganwich. Tayo.
Infantry train
Inito.
faster. I like that.
Tayo. Tayo.
Juicy.
Ayu refer. Ganwich.
Rig,
Who are we fighting? Gaia and Odin. Okay.
In Greek.
Got a bit of
That
food
you
back there. I
repair.
like that.
UIR.
Jirej.
Enwich, Rig, Enwich,
Ganwich. Tayo. Ayu refer. UIR.
Inajirak.
Inito, Enwich, Rig,
Inito.
Increase house hit
Tayo.
points.
Ayu refer.
I mean,
Ganwich.
oh, worthless.
Enwich,
Ganwich. Tayo. Ayu refer.
Fairly close.
Rig, Enwich,
Jirej.
You refer. Tayu. Yak.
Fucking game, I tell ya. I can build here, guys. I can build here. They don't need to be actually on top of it
Kid.
for me to build it.
Inito, Rig,
Look at that shit.
kids.
The
No,
insistence that
Yeah.
this like extra layer of fog of war
Tayo.
called invisible fog of war
UIR.
has to exist.
UIR.
Never played an RTS with it
Into
before.
Inage erect.
Fucking maddening. Hey Chris, how are you,
Yeah,
man?
it's quite
Enwich,
annoying when I'm trying to do the god power fortress thing I can build on Frere.
Right,
It's just
yeah.
like unit vision is super finicky.
Yeah, you got to be standing on the
Into
cunt,
you.
or you can't do it.
Inage erect. Tayu.
Very
No.
frustrating.
No.
Inajirak.
Inito. Greek.
Okay, I'm gonna start aging up here.
Yeah, I'm a
Into
little behind on that.
Ayu
currently.
refer.
I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm gonna stop my bills. Fucking.
Greek. Inito. Tayo. Ayu refer.
Rig, UIR, Inat, Enwich, Baya,
Still just standing there.
Inito,
Still
Rig,
just
Refer,
standing there,
Baya,
aren't you? Huh?
Ini, Baya,
In what?
No reason at all.
erect.
Inito. Tayo. UIR. 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 Ayu refer. Ayu refer.
Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good.
Ayu
Cruising?
refer. Tayo.
Strategian?
Inito.
Having a ball?
Ayu refer. Inito. Anwich. Tayo.
There's the rock.
Oh, there's an oracle there. Hello.
Free oracle kill.
Yeah.
Enwich,
Okay, I'm gonna get the other one too.
Oh,
kids,
fuck yeah.
Oh wait, that's it. You have it.
kids, kids,
Yeah, I got his things on the way.
kids, Baya,
Anwich.
Antio.
Rig, Tayo, kids, no,
Into Tayu. Kid. No.
Anwich. Inito. Anwich. UIR. Tayo.
Inito, kids,
I'm gonna start
Baya,
harassing the opponent
Enwich.
closer to you, I think, here.
Greek. Ayu refer. UIR. Ayu refer.
What's that relic?
Ooh, that's not good. Don't want to lose the Valkyrie. I will not be harassing that opponent.
Okay. No good?
Inito.
Okay,
In which
grab that. You got that one, okay.
Enito. And
I'm not sitting around letting them get it, am I?
And which Ayo.
Greg. Kids.
Where's Ray
Kids.
Bob?
No.
I didn't get great information.
Enito. Greek. And which Ayo refer. UIR. Enito. And which Tayo.
In you inu.
Inito.
Inexirect.
What's this one?
Ayo refer. UIR. And which Greek.
Guess I would
Ayo
love that.
refer.
Odin also wants that one, apparently. I'm gonna assume spears. Oh, it's got those fucking goats.
Well now, he is an old
That.
one.
And which
Almost
UIR
as old as
refer.
me.
UIR.
Oh, that's
Enito.
already gone. Fair
And
enough.
which Enito.
Makes sense.
Ayo refer.
Thank you.
In which Greg. Inak. No.
I made him waste a god power, I guess.
What happened?
Or I made the Gaia player waste a god power and nothing.
And which UIR. Ayo refer. Greek Tayo.
I am almost aging up now. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it afford.
In which
UEF. Kid. Bea.
Got a couple of spears.
Into you.
And
Oh, here they come. From here.
Ayo refer.
You see him?
I'm kind of fighting green, or not
into
green,
you.
yellow right now.
Tayo.
Greg. Ini. UIR. Kids. Ak.
That fire did not hit him as hard as I would have liked.
Greek.
I can still win the fight though, so it's fine.
Enito. Ayo refer.
Garrick. Into you.
Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. And which UIR.
I don't know where he went, but there is a big raiding force fucking around out there.
Kid nu.
So just be warned.
Right, you said that they jumped my guys. There, they all
Oh
died.
yeah? Okay.
EU. Garrick. Into you. UEF.
I don't know where you are.
EU.
It's all good. I hit green, or not green,
Into you.
fucking yellow pretty
EU
hard.
refer. Into you.
I see him there.
EU refer.
I need a fucking ping hotkey, man.
Into
Badly.
you. EU refer.
Greek. Ayo refer.
Into
Tayo.
ER.
Greg. N. UIR. Kids. No.
Into you. Genway. UER. Into you. Into you. EU
Greek.
refer.
Tayo. UIR.
In Garrick.
Hold on there. Okay, so I've got the gold. I've got the groups. I've got the age up. I'm in a good position. I'm feeling comfortable.
EU into you. EU into
Go
you.
house.
EU refer. Kids. Kids.
There's
Inak.
blues fighting your priests,
Oh,
or are they
shit.
just getting?
Tayo.
No,
Ayo
but no, he's running away.
UIR.
Garrick. into you.
Sandwich.
Into you.
Tayo.
Here, corner.
Tayo.
Into you. UER.
I'll be joining you in age 3 shortly.
Into you. Ingering. Into you.
Tayo.
Probably do some nasty
In UER.
damage now. I can find where their workers are.
Into you. UER. EU refer.
Sandwich. Are you refer?
In EU refer.
Hmm.
In UER. Into
An
you.
expansion of that?
EU refer. Into you. UER. N wedge. Into you. EU refer.
I see him up there.
Into you. Into you.
Where can I harass this motherfucker?
Genito. Tayo.
I'll take a gander, yeah, with my guys as well there.
Into you. UER. Into you. EU refer. Into you.
Yeah, turn around and take it now though.
Gary. Into you. UER.
Oh, axe throwers up there.
Into you.
Okay, I got a push going up here.
Ak. Irifak. UER. Nyan
In
Dishret.
which Naya in
I can
shred.
probably hold it.
Into you. UER.
Into you.
Hotkeys in this game.
Genito. Tayo. UIR.
Into you. Into you. NUER.
Break time.
Oh! Hey, I told you guys to fucking come down here. Oh
Irifak.
my goodness.
Finito.
And UIR.
We're getting hairy.
Into you. Into you refer.
Tayo. Genito. Tayo.
So these guys with maces are anti-cav, okay.
UIR. And
UER. And into you. Into you. Into you refer.
UIR.
Kids.
Gary.
Alright, we got a fight coming.
Tayo.
In
I'm
Tayo.
ready.
Kids.
Kid.
N wedge. Into you.
You want me to join you up there or keep
I'm
pushing?
good. Keep fucking keep
good.
pushing.
Great. Great. UIR. Tayo.
NIU.
And UIR. Great. Tayo.
Into you. Gary. N wedge.
Irifak. Kid. Crow and Yawit.
Into N wedge. Into you. Into you.
Break UIR.
Oh, I see him there. Oh, that didn't work? Oh, that's fucked.
Into you.
NTUER.
N wedge.
There's a juicy spot of to raid here, if you see it. You got anything? Where's my fucking
Yep,
gold?
I'll send
Nothing on gold.
cab up in just a sec.
EU refer.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting some kind of weird
Yeah,
conflict with
Maya.
the hotkeys. I think that I wasn't earlier. Like something keeps just
Are
making
you-
weird
are you
sounds when I'm clicking
repair?
around.
Into you
Okay.
refer.
And which? Are you
Into you.
repair?
What's left? I kind of fucked up my gold
In
situation a bit more than I would have
Break
liked to. But
In kids. Pro Iatawit.
damage was done, and I held. And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of fucking Ellicott.
Break. Up.
Oh, he's
A
not
bit. I had to back
Value.
out because he actually started getting tons of anti-cabs. So.
Talk.
Well, I didn't have any favor. I forgot to put my Pharaoh on. That's kind of a big mistake.
Genito.
You guys
You need
fucking...
to.
You're not
You
repairing or
repair.
what? Oh, because there's no gold for repairing.
UIR. Up.
Mining. Yeah, yeah.
Image erect. Irifer.
Tayo. kids via
Into you.
And UIR.
in which
Okay,
EU
finally.
refer
Kid. Tayo. Gerek.
Never expanded either, which
In
is good
tayo.
of me.
Tayo. UIR.
Inich. Entio.
Greek kayo UIA kayo at kid no
Inito. Tayo refer. Tayo. Tayo refer.
And try and do some damage to Blue's economy.
UIR.
I'm feeling like it's safe.
Inito. Tayo refer.
He's attacking mine now.
And we Greek. Tayo. Tayo refer.
I just got in.
Inito. And we tayo. Tayo refer. Tayo.
Find
Tayo
fucking
refer.
farms.
Tayo.
Find farms. Oh yeah.
Greek. Tayo refer. Tayo.
EU refer.
Inito. Tayo.
Into you. Into you. UER.
Damage is about to be done, my
And
friend.
UIR. Tayo.
Gerek. At you.
Greek. Tayo refer. Inito.
In which. Gerek. ER.
Greek.
Into you. Gerek.
Okay, I just killed Yellow's main TC.
Inito.
Okay. I just killed off
Tayo refer.
all of
Greek.
Blue's
Tayo.
economy and unit position structures are
Inito.
working on now.
And we
In which. EU refer.
Finish him off.
Greek. And we tayo. UIR.
Not binding that for some dumb fucking reason. I should have a lot of camels right now.
Into you.
Direi e refer.
Gerek. Into you. EU refer. And Gerek. Into you.
Greek. Tayo.
And
I don't know how we got down here when I was
And
attacking towers up there, but alright.
Tayo refer.
Okay.
In Gerek.
In UI
Oh,
tayo.
hello.
Tayo refer. UIR.
Into you. Gerek. Into you.
Greek. Tayo
And
refer.
EU refer.
Ro iya tawi
I'm being attacked from my base.
Into you. Gerek. UER.
Uh-huh.
Into you. EU refer.
Gerek. Kid.
And
Yahweh.
into you.
Greek. Tayo.
Into you. UER.
UIR. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
These Atlanteans love their
Gerek.
fucking
EU.
love their walls, huh?
And we Greek.
Yeah.
UIR.
Gerek. Into you.
Wrong thing. Okay,
Into
1,
you.
2, 3. Okay, I got my short. No, I don't.
All fought up there. Oh, it
EU refer.
is. Well, I know how to fix that.
In Gerek.
And we
Here.
tayo.
Into you. ER errata.
My base.
And into
Just wipe Yellow's army. See what I can do with that.
Yep.
In
We're
Gerek.
just smashing economy. Yeah, got him.
kids
Where are you? Yeah, I see. Oh, you're fucking his army up completely.
And
And
Gerek.
we
EU refer.
Cool.
Into you.
All right.
In Gerek. UER. And into you. UER. Here at you.
Anti hawk. Tile.
Into you. EU refer. N wedge. Into you. Into you. N wedge. UER. Into you. Garrett. EU refer.
UIR and IU repair. UIR.
Kids.
Just so far behind on everything. So what are you gonna do? Oh, we're gonna.
There we go. Well, that worked out better. It seems like we kind of isolated our opponents a bit more.
Yeah, I guess that's what you have to do, isn't it? PG. I still don't feel like I was ready for a push. Where if he pushed earlier, I was like, oh, there he is, and then he went around to you, and you were like, he's about to attack your priest. Like if they'd gone all in there, I don't know if I could have held. But then by the time they were ready to hold, I was ready to fight.
It was a bit weird. It looks like he just kind of moved towards them and then didn't do anything.
Hmm. It does look like it's EP's channel that has the mostly active chat. Really? Did you deduce that information? Okay, DJ, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm going to need you to write out a list of all the key indicators that led you to draw that conclusion, if you wouldn't mind, if you've got some free time. Because I just don't know how you got there. And I want you to sort of bring me on board. Seeing as you brought it up, that'd be very nice. Thank you.
I thought it was pretty competitive in my community. They're real talkative like me, so you know.
Yeah.
I draw in that sort of crowd.
Great. It's just the most Captain Obvious fucking shit. Like, seriously. Thank you for that. What was the point of bringing that out? Do I count as both? We have to open both chats and then type once in mine and then once in Paunce's and mix it up a little bit. Because right now you're one of mine. I don't know if you guys can see the pictures on the left of the timestamps. I don't know. It depends on how you got your chat set up. But I can see whose channel a person is from, and I can also see their sub icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I just have a timestamp
mod
in between
icons
those
in a way, but
two things. How much time have you got left?
I must leave immediately. I'm already over time. So.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the games. That was lovely.
Yeah, it was fun.
We got a win there in the end.
Yeah, it was good.
And it felt pretty decisive. Like they came to you were all over with the rating and just kept green fucked, right? Did they ever have a decent force and come out to attack you?
The guy I was fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, he started massing. I wasn't sure what they were. It turns out they were anti-cav, like just dudes with maces. Apparently maces are anti-cav.
Yeah, I know those. Yeah, they are. They are. That's all the Atlanteans have is counter shit. Like they have a counter barracks and a counter stable sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so up until age 3, when they can first start building other shit. But to begin with, yeah, it's just counter stuff. So all of their melee infantry is anti-cav as far. That's the only thing they've got. If I remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just started building axe throwers and they shredded them.
Yep.
That was it. So.
Yep. Perfect. That makes sense. I just had the big nasty army come into my base, and then I popped my ulti, and after I'd sort of led them all the way down into a good choke point, where I was happy to cut off their retreat, and then just smashed them.
I tried to do that with my fire ability again, but it didn't quite work as well as I was. Like, the range on it is a bit finicky. I'd like to know how far away it'll hit people. It got about half his army, but the other half.
Oh, the set everything on fire shit. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, well, I'll let you go because I don't want you to be late. Enjoy your thing.
Yeah, thank you. It's too bad we can't sit around and talk longer, but I guess you're live as well, so they don't need to hear me yammering about God knows what.
It's fine.
So,
we'll game again soon. Maybe tomorrow. See what happens. Anything can happen on the school holidays. It's great.
Oh yeah, you gonna keep going or?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll talk to you soon. If I'm around, I'll send you a message in the morning or something. But yeah, thanks again.
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Later, Paunce's chat. You're about to be removed from my chat and then re-added back to it via a raid, if I understand correctly.
You may notice your activity drops. If we close this.
Well, DJ is about to provide me with a full detailed report, so I'll let you know. Thank you.
But yeah, I'll send folks over your way. There's a few. Maybe
Cheers.
there's a couple of people who are exclusively mine.
But yeah, the chats will be rejoined again in a moment. Lovely.
Right, see ya. Good luck.
Later, mate. Oh, that's good. That's so good. That's so fucking good. I love that we have joint chat now. It just makes the whole play with your mates situation so much fucking cooler. Oh, I love it. Oh, all right, I'm gonna play some Ara. No, I'm just gonna. We're like an Australian fucking medic vibe stream. What's this stool like? That's not too bad. I can try. It's probably better for me than the chair. I should try that. I'm gonna try this. That's something I can fucking do now. As much as I see here, when hovering mouse over names, it doesn't show all of the chat at once, though. 5 users versus 1, a quick re-hover. Just total nonsense. I wonder if I'm the only person in your life that has no fucking idea what you're saying when you speak, or if it's a common theme at the workplace, family functions, etc. Like a proper 7-year-old, my kid does not stop spinning on this thing. He loves it. It's become his main chair. You may be a crotchety 30-something who oversees live public executions, but you're never too serious to sit in a spinny stool and go, wee! And that's what you love about me, right? It's the juxtaposition. It's the contrast. Yeah. You're right. You're dead right. Okay. Thank you again, Pawns, for the raid, and thank you, of course, Pawns' viewers, for rejoining my chat in mere moments after leaving it. I love the new features. It's great. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. What am I looking for? Ara. Yeah. I'll play a little Ara. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Yeah, there we go. Actually, with YouTube, I don't have to change anything anymore because I've just started to be very lazy with that, and it has made no difference whatsoever. So, cool. Excellent. That's that, I think. I'll just pop down here and pop open Ara, and we can just play some more of that. Yeah. Because I don't want to start up more battle. I would play Battle for Middle-earth, but I'd like to. But it's Helm's Deep.
Welcome back.
Feels like the wrong time and the wrong vibe to start up a Helm's Deep. You know, I want to make it a big thing. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Ace! Hey! Yeah, Twitter post, man. I was about to say, thank you, man. Thank you very much. And Smudger, thanks for 54 months. Cheers, dude.
Almost as old as me.
I learned something new on Twitter yesterday. That Blu-ray discs published by Universal are not region-free. Sorry, not region-locked. They're region-free. Also, UK discs work in Australia. I didn't know as well. I didn't know I shared a region with the UK. Which is, it makes sense. I've certainly got plenty of European Blu-rays that, like my Lord of the Rings and stuff. So it makes sense, but I hadn't considered purchasing from the UK. I imagine I hadn't considered purchasing Blu-rays from the UK because they're fucking expensive, because everything in the fucking UK is fucking expensive when you have to convert to quid. But, well, it's not the Commonwealth. No, because the rest of Europe shares the same region as Australia as well, but Canada doesn't, so it's not that. But yeah, Universal Pictures, apparently, all of their shit is region free. Blu-ray. So yeah, and Ace was saying that he's a postman and he gets like free shipping stamps. So he can send me some fucking Blu-rays, which could be very cool. Because we don't get every release here in Australia. I think we still don't have Boy and the Heron, for example. Name checks out for Universal, it would seem. True. True. Where are we? Act 1, turn 60, Howard Florey. I've been playing Caesar the last 2 days, so I'll be completely thrown off. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, but I'll catch back up quick enough. Awesome vinyls with true, bro, true. I'll have to keep you in mind. Having a dude with free fucking shipping from the UK in the pocket. Pretty bloody handy. Good on you, mate. Thanks for delivering the post. My uncle was a postman. Crushed it. Good on you, mate. You could save Helm's Deep for the weekend. I'm really interested to watch it. Yeah, that would be good. What's tomorrow? Thursday, anyway. Yeah. I could. It's certainly weekend material. But then I've got Frostpunk 2 as well, which I did all weekend last weekend. It'd be nice to just make that the weekend thing, I guess. Too many things. They don't want to. Oh, there's no want involved. It's the school holidays. I have to make it up as I go. EU and Australia are both region, but exactly, yeah. You just said the same thing that I just said. But where were you every other day of my life? Why tell me it as soon as I've already told it to you? Are you all right? Like we've crossed the wire. Okay, where were we? Adelaide, yes. Going with a heavy medicinal focus. Barnsdale was all about the fucking mines. We've got the the gold mine, copper mine, second copper mine. Just bored. That's not cool, man. What an insult to bored people. To suggest that the reason you're a fucking idiot is boredom. There's plenty of bored people out there. They say that the doorway to creativity and to creation is boredom. Not for you. It's being a fucking idiot. So, what an insult to creative people, you know? Why can't you channel your boredom into something productive? Other than fucking irritating me with obvious ass bullshit statements. First, there are more chatters in here than Ponce's channel. No fucking shit. Obnoxious and irritating thing to say. With no understanding of the social fucking ramifications. Clearly. Just a dick thing to say. And then, repeat the same thing I just said back at me. Brilliant. Love it. What a cool looking game, huh? What a cool looking game. How fucking gorgeous is this? I love it. Currently 0-4 my Helm's Deep tries. Oh god. You're failing multiple times. I'm in serious trouble. I bet you've got a much better fucking army than I do as well. Oh wait, no, because you don't get Rohan's Rohirrim probably until later. Is it okay if I just watch the birds? Can we do a bit of bird watching for a while? Just like an hour or so of bird watching. I don't want to think about automating my towns. I want to think about birds. Yeah. Definitely into that. I've got to get my brain into gear of like, what am I doing? What were my plans? We just built a dock here, right? Yeah, so we're certainly going to start exploring the coasts. There's already a ship in production specifically for coastal exploration. That's perfect. Can I begin my first masterpiece? Is that possible? There's a weaver being created. That's quite cool. Workshop. Where is my... You know what? Trying to find it on the map is not a good idea. Gathering Hall Barnsdale. No. Wait, what? Why? Great Hearth. That's what I'm looking for. I've got an engineer here who could be writing a book. But I don't think I want him writing a book. So we're not going to do that right now. Save the great works for another time. You're building a ship, that's good. And you're building another stone pit to mine more copper, that's good. I don't appear to have a scout. Oh, I've got a swordsman. Right, so I've got a swordsman and my scouts there. Okay, so I got a little bit. All right, I know what's going on. I've got 2 scouts. That's right. Fuck yeah, that's right. You're sort of heading down here. Cool. This is kind of looking like a really fucking juicy. Whoa! Like, yeah, man, this is looking like a really juicy spot. But apparently somebody else already owns this? Oh, you do. The Bellina. An engineer write a great book. I'm expecting a textbook. Graphs, the event of some uni student crying. Not speaking from experience. Can you imagine, though, the first great book that people produce is like about architecture or something? Awesome. How many hours do you have in this game now? Also, how many of those hours do you think you spent gazing at wildlife? At least half of the 16 hours I've been playing. At least half, you know. I know, right? They've already got the fucking buffalo, which means I'd have to expand here just for the horses, and I'd be pushing up against... I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. Shame, but I really fucking want horses. I really want horses. There's just not a lot of options. These cunts have already ganked them all. Alright, let's... Ah, yes. Leatherworking. Candles. Cannery. 2 more. What did I get already? Sales? Trading. Leatherworking. I got trading already, which means I can build a trading post. Why do I not have a trading post? Do I have a trading post? I could have a trading post. Enough fucking wood for a trading post. I don't have enough fucking wood for anything. Okay. Wood blocked. Ah. Thinking settlers? 10 turns? Grab precious gems here, maybe. A lot of wood. I don't like expanding unless there's a specific resource. Journey run by Von Bingen herself. I know, right? I know. What a game changer. Oh, hello.
In your world.
Caesar! You're going to want to fight, cunts. For sure. Is this Rome down here, is it? Nah. Not. Further down. Alright, but that's kind of blocked me off, huh? See if we could open those borders a little bit. Okay. Well, I don't quite know what you should be building. You're sucking a fuckload of copper out. I don't have any other natural resources to exploit there. The salt. Can't fish here. A hunting camp will take 15 turns, but it could be pretty fucking cool. Is a logging camp? You don't really need to be like in a heavily treed area in order to build a logging camp in this game. It's very different from Civ. A scout to do some hunting? Yeah, cool. 22 turns from now in the country. I already got 2 scouts. I don't need a fucking third, do I? I built a spearman before a scout, but... a spearman to do some hunting. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Now, chariots is fucking amazing because you get carriages. And carriages, when used as an amenity on your city, gives plus 10% production, 100 city growth, and 15 prosperity. Fucking awesome. Definitely like the idea of that. But can't make fucking wheels yet. Code of laws would be fucking good too. 10 security, 5 prosperity is pretty nice. A chucker or a poker? Yeah, I like poker. A poker chucker. There you go. I don't know if I want code of laws, chariots. I built a weaving house, didn't I? I am building a weaver. I might want weaving. I think I want weaving. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, another paragon is now available. That's cool. A writer? Oh my. Oh my. Wonder if you write faster. I'm gonna try that. It's fucking Homer, for Christ's sake. It's the Odyssey itself. Homer, an ancient Greek poet, is recognized as the author to the famous poems Iliad and the Odyssey. Very little is known about Homer's life, and some question if he was the true author of many literary works. Regardless, the literary contributions attributed to him are considered some of the most important in history, shaping culture and history from the time of ancient Greece, present day. It's just, I know, Altered, it's fucked, isn't it? I definitely want Homer, and I
Greek poet and author.
Definitely want... Hey. Don't fuck with me, brain. Now what? Now where are you? Great Hurt. Empty slot. Homer proficient. I presume having Homer writing a book should produce one at a much, much faster rate than the engineer would. But I didn't see any convincing statistics to make me sure of that. Oh yeah, I'll just keep walking down here, I guess. Right. Now, can I walk through your territory? Do we have open borders, Caesar? Caesar! There! Open those fucking borders up, mate. How you feel about that? Brother. Caesar, my brother. Open up those motherfucking borders. There's a lot of shellfish out here. Precious stones, rock, salt, like the whole fucking works. I really feel like we're gonna have to focus on the ocean. Right, Meta? That's what I'll get Sanderson in the modern age, don't you worry. Wouldn't that be cool if they had you know, once you get to the modern age, paragons and shit from famous authors and poets of our day, you know? Very cool. What are you producing? You were producing a bunch of ropes. And I presume you were producing those ropes because I was getting ready to build Stonehenge. I am, I just need the wood. Cool. Cool. Okay. Wait, where's the button gone? Nice, that's good too. My first, I don't know if I showed this last time, but this is how the reserve system works. Once you build units from any city, they go into the same reserves pool. and then you deploy them in different groups. You have different formations. Different formations offer different kinds of bonuses if they have the right unit types. Then you take all your units and put them into a formation, and then you deploy. You can deploy them from any city, but the city you deploy them from will determine how strong they are based on the security rating of that city. You can gather up your army from elsewhere reserves and then deploy them from one particular location that is your forward operating place, for example, and provides the best bonuses to them, which is very cool. However, once you've deployed them in a certain configuration, I don't think you can ever replace or change them, reconfigure them. Seems like they just need to be deleted or die. And they do take up slots, and they have 3. Also, if you were to deploy 3 different units, a spearman, a swordsman, and an archer, as 3 separate things, that would take up all 3 of the land forces cap that I have. However, if I were to put all 3 of them into one formation and deploy them, it would take up 1. So it's a very interesting system, and it seems quite rigid. So you need to prepare in advance, as far as I can tell. I'm not sure if I like it or I hate it, but I haven't enough experience with it. But it is very interesting how different it is to what I'm familiar with. You just can't let me in his fucking borders or not? Or is that... Oh. Yeah, just rest for a second. Golden Age has ended. Decline? You're a fucking loser, Caesar. You know that? You're a fucking loser. I've had enough of you. Fine. I'll walk the fuck back around the giant fucking mountainous fucking divide then, shall I? No wuckers, cunt. Whatever. What a dog. You're mustering. Lovely. You're still wandering. He's deciding war already. Wow. All of his bonuses are war focused, so it wouldn't surprise me if he wants battle, if he wants war, but I should be able to placate him with precious stones, gems, whatnot. And if it comes to war, well, we're probably fucked. Honest. Putting a fishing net. And then Stonehenge. Oh, no, I was waiting. Right, I had to level the city up 12 more turns before I can even start building Stonehenge because I need to buy this lot, right? Yeah, that's okay. Somebody else is going for Stonehenge. Well, I'm putting myself out quite a bit here, but... Ooh. Waterwell. I was going to build a trading post for wealth. It was starting to bleed. But a water well would be plus 10% city health and plus 100% harvest production to farms and their upgrades in this region. Now, right now, I have a farm. I'll put a water well would help out plus the city health. But I could also put one like here, you know, and then have some farms coming out here later. Because you gotta go forward, think with these things. I feel like that's the play. We even have a granary there as well and a couple farms. I think that's probably going to be okay for old Barnsdale, and then get more of a fishing focus out of here. Reserves added, lovely. Deploy. Did I deploy them out of Adelaide or out of Barnsdale? Because I wanted to clear up the hyenas around here. I ain't fighting any fucking cougars or anything. Clear the wolves out. That fucking tiger there's brutal. What's this? 2 cows, grains? This whole section's starting to look pretty juicy. A third city down here wouldn't be terrible. Although I can get Adelaide out eventually. Stonehenge in Australia? Yeah. Why not? You don't think the Aboriginals could have done Stonehenge? Yeah? What the fuck would you know? What the fuck would you know, Darian? Okay. Let's go. Cow and grain in the same region is perfect for the water well granary combo. Kind of is, isn't it? Farm. Oh, yeah, there. Doesn't mean I can't have one here as well. Pumping out food, but yeah, that is pretty fucking good. Question is it worth putting a settler down here? Grabbing it up. So I'm not quite convinced I'm settling properly in this game. The opponents seem to settle way more than I do. I feel like having your maximum city cap at all times is probably a very good thing. Never underestimate a Hemsworth, indeed. I think if they were at all interested in making Stonehenge, they would have. That's not how things work. In the grand scheme of things. One slight change. One motherfucker that didn't get forced to go hunting dingoes on that one day and instead stayed home so that he could grind some fucking grain with his mum. And then because of that was like, dude, look, it's grinding. And he started thinking about stones and all of a sudden Stonehenge. All because one tiny little innocuous decision. What the way history has played out, if you were to repeat it an infinite amount of times, would never once, ever be the same. Stonehenge would never happen again. And if it did, it wouldn't happen in the same way, in the same place, with the same people, right? Too many permutations. It's the whole butterfly effect. You're going to change one little thing. It's all different. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm buying your shit, Faye. Mustering begins. Cool. Grab that and then that. Still crafting ropes. Kinda got enough ropes for now, bro. Plows. Make some baskets. I got enough baskets. I got enough materials. Oh, let's make some baskets. Got a granary going down. Where did I want that granary? Down there. I was going to do another farm joint there. I already got a water well there, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm setting up a nice future, I think. Ooh. Can I get more city health? You'd think I'd be producing some fucking soaps or something, wouldn't you? Where's my apothecary? What are you making? Oh, yeah. Making herbal medicine. Oh, I'm already using those, so the health's at 85. I'd love to get it up a bit higher, though. That's all I can make at this point. All right. Didn't I just build a weaver? Where's my weaver? Oh, right. I'm in the process of building a weaver. I just bumped it down the fucking... down the list. Let's get that done first, yeah. Wouldn't mind seeing what you can make. In the meantime... Happiness increases production and perfumes, which I'm good. Prosperity increases gold. Tax, I'm not super interested in that right now. 15 city happiness is hard to fucking turn down, isn't it? Yeah, I think it has to be that. 75% city production. Huge. I don't know when these guys got these. Oh, you can't grow? Is it the lack of dwellings? Yes, I didn't preempt a dwelling. That's what I was supposed to be building. Oh shit. And now I don't have the wood for it because I built a water well. I'm just going to cancel the... it's too important. Well, I think you get extra houses if I put it here. Can I rush that? How much money are we talking here? Oh, too much money. Yeah. Okay, things are getting rough. Then I had a situation where the interest could take root. I'm saying no matter what the culture, if that pivotal happenstance were to occur, then the culture could have found a way. That's not what you said. Well, fair enough. Now, I wanted to grab this next so I could grab that cocoa, I think. Make the food oil out of it. Having a food oil resource would be nice. The rock salt and the frankincense there's not too bad either. Was there any other thing I really needed? I don't think so. The grapes to make wine, I'm fairly certain I already have those. I think we're going here. I want to bring the spearmen up and deal with the crocodiles and shit. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. How are you looking? Oh, you found some llamas. You found some vanilla. Some more llamas. Okay. Head up there, mate. Beautiful. No, that's alright. Okay. We're just chatting, bro.
Historians speak of a great lighthouse lost to time. One with a light so brilliant it could be seen halfway across the world. Such a marvel might be a myth, but if a nation could make such a thing real, that would be a sight to behold.
The lighthouse of Alexandria was built during the Ptolemaic Kingdom of Egypt in the 3rd century BCE. Several earthquakes eventually led the structure to fall into disrepair, though remnants remain on the sea floor at the site of Alexandria's ancient harbour. Oh shit. Where does the Great Lighthouse come in? Was it in the sailing that I already got, or the next era of sailing? Seafaring? Okay, so it's not in rope making, and it's not in sail, is it? Coliseum of Rhodes, and it would have to be in seafaring. This is not in a sea one. Shit. Unlocked by navigation. Maybe it was one further on. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. It was just under seafaring. Okay, so seafaring and then navigation combined. But it's all Iron Age stuff. Fair enough. So I can grab this, put Stonehenge on it, and then grab this, I think. I don't have to worry about putting a city there. That's fine. Right, you. I deployed you in the wrong place, didn't I? Yes, I did. And there are no predators to hunt along the way, of course, because that would be too easy. What a twat. What a fucking twat. Well, I'm gonna walk your bitch ass up to here, I guess. Have I built... I think we just unlocked the ability to get roads, and I forgot to get on that. Yeah, see, that should have been done several turns ago. The problem with taking a break and switching to another campaign, you come back and all your fucking plans are changed, you know? But having that road in place will make a huge difference. Region claimed. Fuck yeah. Cache collected. Fuck yeah. Had some wood in it as well. That's huge. You discovered a new biome. Oh, is this another fucking island? There's an island here. Whoa! That's very exciting. Story activated. Good. Research complete. Wonderful. Bandages. This is what I was looking for. Used to craft herbal medicine and medicine. Crafted at the General Hospital, the Weaver. And as an amenity, it adds 10 health. Perfect. Also, we can find some other bits. As an amenity, adds production. Okay, that's all very good. All very good. The Weaver will be finished next turn. I think I'll take that just for the fucking knowledge bonus. I like being able to create those codes of laws. You're brewing the dwelling? Because this, I can't believe I fucked the dwelling up, man. This just cannot grow at all. I might just throw down the cash, actually. That's the kind of thing I do want to spend cash on. Fixing my fucking mistakes. Oh.
The city streets bustle and brim with life. Neighbors meet and chat in the square. Merchants weave back and forth with their wares. And passers-by scurry past with a purpose. Your nation is admired for the vibrant energy teeming within its borders.
Now, is that saying I'm third place? No, I was third to complete that goal. And my first place lead is running fucking low. Okay. My prestige is not what it once was, apparently. Alright. Back hurts standing on there too long. I might grab some water as well. Right. That's not an island, that's another fucking continent, I'm thinking. Oh, that's very... unless it's the same one. Well, look. Very exciting, though. Cool, cool. Oh, 22 more turns before Homer finishes the Iliad. Or maybe the Odyssey. That'll be great. I've never done a great works in this game before, so that'll be actually just be something new and exciting. The swordsman finally reached the coast. We built him to deal with predators, but he's not allowed to deal with predators. So we had to bring him back now. So we'll just bring him back, I guess. Yeah, just fucking walk back up here. 12 fucking turns later. Sounds good, mate. The city is idle. Barns out because it's fucking built its dwelling. Nice. What do we want to build next? Put a farm here. How much copper have I got? 7. I'm pulling a lot of copper out. What would I use all that copper for, right? I don't know if you can sell resources off to people in this. Either way, I think cocoa is going to be more useful. You're building... Oh, no, my weaver. Yes, my weaver's going to be building bandages, right? Yeah. Fucking abso-fucking-lutely going to be... If I built fabric first, then the bandages could be built quicker. 19 furs with which to build fabrics from, too. But I don't think it'll be quick enough. Materials? Yeah, plenty of materials. Money. Masterpiece creation style. Both proficient. Okay, I'm starting to get how this works now. At the Great Hearth, writing books is the only thing you can do. But at a weaver, you can be a master fashionista. Depending on which paragon you choose. Ah, okay. I now understand how that mechanic works much better than I thought I would. Or than I did before, I should say. Wicked. Wicked. Alright, I definitely want to get a handle on food, so I'm going to let that granary do its thing. Growth is still coming in very nicely. Very happy with that. What do we got here?
As you walk the simple paths of your capital, you are greeted by a delightful scent. You find the source, one of the trade vendors, and approach to sample her wares. The merchant excitedly explains how she'd met with a leader of a tribe who kept a large cauldron in the heart of their village, constantly cooking on an endless fire. She traded firewood for some of the stew, but sadly mentions that it's likely their fire won't survive the winter.
Medieval cookbooks and food myths mention the existence of a hunter's pots. They were cooked in pots or cauldrons continuously, usually over a constant fire. Vegetables, meats, stock, spices, or even food scraps were routinely added to refill the stew. This practice helped with food longevity and kept people satisfied. Oh yeah. Hunter's pots. There's just a pot of stew always going and you just add more shit to it, huh? Always just a communal stew. Yeah, I bet it's delicious if you're starving. I don't know if I can handle it. My options are negative 50 fucking timber to bump up their relation twice. Negative 25 food, which I have heaps to bump up the relationship once, or nothing. I'm going to share some... You're not having me wood. You can have me food. You can definitely have some food, darling. What am I trading with you again? The leather and the grain I'm getting from you. Okay. Were there other people I could be trading with? No, because you're a fucking loser. You need open borders. Yeah, I tried to get them from I don't want to trade. Okay, well, yeah, it's just me and fucking, what's her name again? Brunhilde. Let's go with that. Brunhilde. That's right. Okay. Just a fucking group of goats on this island. Goat Island discovered. Lovely. What are you doing down here? Still working on this fucking cache for how many turns? Ah, you got it. Nice. Precious stones, 100 gold. Okay, it was a fucking good cache. I'm not criticizing. That was great. Thank you. Yeah, man. There's some shit going on out here. I want to explore. Lovely. Next turn. Those were also popular in the medieval ages. Oh yeah. Homer hard at work cracking out the Abo-Aussie Iliad right now. The epic tale of Martha of Bairnsdale, who absconds with Bruce of Adelaide and triggers the Vegemite Wars. Ah, a tale as old as time. Beautiful. You met a military force. Hello.
You've met a new culture.
Unfriendly first contact, describing a border map between your nations produced by the Incan representative alongside threats that came with what could happen if you were to violate them. Oh. Walls, fortresses, citadels, and okay, they're very defensive. Okay, very defensive people. Fair enough. Whatever. I'm not gonna shit in your fucking cornflakes. Unless that's what you want, you know? Ah, good. Good, I can finally build... Victoria! Ha! That's where I live, mate. Yeah, I want Victoria, thank you. And Rockhampton, oh, lovely. Victoria, and then switch over to Stonehenge. Oh, I have to wait till next turn. I'll rush you. Have to wait till next turn. You don't get it instantly, you get it next turn. Now, we finished with our granary. We can begin with our Stonehenge. Lovely, look at that. The Australian Stonehenge, which is where I believe Homer wrote the Australian Odyssey. Yeah. This predates the Vegemite Wars by at least 100 years. But that's why they started. And it's important to remember. With this mad production boost as well, it's only 8 turns to build Stonehenge. Pretty fucking good.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Xanatos, you sexy motherfucker. As it were. Thank you for 73 months. Cheers, man. That was more about these epic Vegemite Wars. Well, you had to be there, you know. I'm just regurgitating information. Really? I want to come back along here and grab all that. I don't need to. I need to find out where this goes. Does this go to Rome, you know? And then I'll come back. Unless this guy finally fucking makes it here. Can you get further up there? I don't think you can. It might be worth trying, though. Bringing you back down here isn't going to fucking help much. Oh, grab that first. Sure, why not? Once we get seafaring, the scouts might be able to just nip across. That could be a minute. After idle? Who's idle? My granary! Yes. How much grain do I have? I have 2 grain. It's going to take up one of them. But I would like some fucking grain stores. 30 food. Might be nice to have some of those in the back pocket, you know? 7 turns. Fine. But no need to rush. Boosting the production of the farms there in general. Probably going to pop another couple farms down there. And then I guess I'll just do the same fucking thing here. And this Adelaide will just have a shitload of farms going on. What about the tea leaves out here as well? They would be nice to own. And there's elephants, that's right. All sorts of fucking shit going on out here, mate. Predator cleared! Nice! Good job, Spearman. Cool. Kill those ones as well, yeah? Let's cut your teeth on some shit. Which crafter is now idle? Workshop 1 has finished making its baskets. Is now going to work on furniture. Because why the fuck not? 10 timber? It's a lot of fucking timber, man. I haven't got the fabrics though. Alright, well. You want to make fucking chairs, you're going to need fucking timber. And the chairs increase city production by 1 as supply. Doesn't seem very good. I must be underestimating what one city production is. Because it doesn't seem like a lot compared to happiness, which currently at 80 gives plus 50% city production. And this slot gives plus 15 happiness, right? So if I had another slot, I would want to go from plus 50% to plus 100% production. So I would put something that puts 15 happiness in there, and I would go up, what, another 50% on top of 25. You can put one of those into a dwelling. You can have multiple dwellings. Oh, right. So, wait, was that? No, I thought that was an amenity, not a supply. Did I read that wrong? As supply, not as an amenity. That's why. Thank you. That makes sense. I haven't gotten to the outfitting dwellings part of the game yet. Earn some food. Hanging around out here. Love it. Hanging around out here. Love it. Code of laws! Love it. Crafted the Great Hearth. Oh, I gotta do government as well, but hold on. Where's my Great Hearth? You're currently making feast. I have 2 of those though. I'm gonna chuck a code of laws in there. Plus 15 knowledge would be really, really fucking nice. Got jewelry? 1 left. We're not making jewelry though. We should be. I'll make 1. Code of law. And then 1. Fine. Total laws, and then got 3 precious metals and 3 precious stones. I think that's it. Go with that for now. I will run out of feasts eventually. What are you producing at this Great Hearth figurine? Nothing. Has this been sitting idle the whole game? Alright. I will be able to make syrups and spices fairly soon, I think. For now. Oh, 247 rice grain? Do I have 247 rice grains? Feels like an excessive amount of rice grain. Pumping the fucking rice out. How would you rate this game's complexity? I like strategy games, but can get overwhelmed with the minutia. I feel like this game's all about the minutia, which some people prefer. Okay. I don't know, man. It's turn-based. You can't get overwhelmed. You know? You just take your time. Relax. If it's too hard and you feel like you're losing all the time and it's not fun, put the difficulty down. If it's too easy and you feel like you're not getting challenged, put the difficulty up. Now I could go straight up to ironworking and just skip chariots and carriages, skip the whole fucking lot. Unlocks the harvesting of horses. Just skip horses. A horse-free civilization. Not super worried about a ceramic shop at all. I do feel like missing the wheel could be a problem. it. Fuck it. I'm sure we'll be able to make wheels later. No big deal. I want to get to metal tools so we can upgrade the farms, I think was what we needed for irrigation, perhaps? I don't want to build a farm there, but it just never seems like the right time. Something more important always comes up. Alright, we're changing our government from a chiefdom into a monarchy. Which will increase security and prosperity, which is not super interesting to me. You can place a policy as well. +5 wealth per turn for each city you own. Not bad. Your palace gives +10.
Well now,
all quality of life
here's an
stats.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Amazing. Just to confirm, I can build a palace now, don't I? Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, the Reaper, but I wanna paint it in a You're a fucking champion. How you doing, man? I've been, doing good, dude. Yeah. I'm cruising. Can I not build a palace? Did I just move on to the next age before being able to build a palace? I think I did. Perhaps. Which obviously I did because I'm against opulence in all its forms. City siege defense in your capital could be pretty good, given that I'm probably going to get smashed at some point. But fuck it. +15 happiness, +10 city growth, and 15 research in all cities while taxes are set to this rate. Fuck yes, the low tax. Let's go. And just buff. Oh! 100% fucking city production. Fucking heaps of growth. Just loving it. Just loving it. We're going to pump out Stonehenge immediately. That's what I like to see. Alright, you're still exploring. Good on ya. You've found the limits of this joint. Get the fuck out of here. Did I just make a bandage? I fucking think I just made a bandage. Did. Lost 10 city health. Get that growth up. Right, now unfortunately, happiness definitely took a little hit there. But I got health up. So city growth is now at 100%. A little switch there. And I'm okay with that little switch. What's the biggest difference between this game and Civ? I'm debating on getting it or waiting for Civ 7. That's the debate. Yeah, that's exactly it. So the first one that they want you to obviously pay attention to is the living city or the living world. And it's just the way everything looks and feels, you know? And I imagine once you've got skyscrapers and shit, you know, this kind of gets crazy. And I kind of want to get to that point in the game and see the differences as well. Who cares? I won't be zooming in. Fair enough. I do zoom in when I see a bunch of birds and a deer, and I quite like that. But if that's not your fucking thing, totally get it. The other thing would be production of goods. Like everything, like producing chairs, producing ropes, producing plows. In order to build Stonehenge, for example, I needed 5 tools, 10 ropes, some ceramic pots or something else as well, right? And then of course you can build these things, you can equip them on all the various buildings as well, which increases their production. And you can equip them on your cities as well as amenities. So by using, for example, my apothecary, wherever the fuck my apothecary is. I've forgotten where my apothecary is. So I just realized I need to do that. Fuck off with this shit. Apothecary is producing herbal medicines. In order to make those herbal medicines, I can apply different like mandrakes if I'm farming them, which will make the herbal medicines come out faster. And then I apply the herbal medicines over here, and each herbal medicine gives me 10 turns of 15 city health. And then city health increases city growth. So there's a lot of things you can make, which is very different to Civ. A coin. If you've got a mint and you're printing coin, and it's 15 prosperity for 5 turns every time you use one of those, you can see there's quite a lot. Then we go into 73 reserves, which is so unit types 73, masterpieces 236. How do you collect the goods? You make them. You make them with the various buildings. My weaver here is currently producing bandages. And I'm using bandages to increase city health again. My focus has been city health so that I can get growth up, yeah? If I wanted to focus on security, for example, security is plus percentage force strength. So all units that deploy, military units that deploy from this city, start with plus 5 strength. If I had it at 100, I start with plus 30 or 40%, right? So that sort of thing. Some can't be made unless you're mining that resource. Basically, as far as I understand it, and again, I'm quite new, but actually, no. It can be made, no matter what. For example, over here, if I wanted to make cured meats at the butcher shop, I can produce 1 every 36 turns. If I put a fucking sheep in there, which I'm getting from my sheep farm here, which is why it's right next to my fucking butcher shop, then it's 1 every 4 turns. Pretty big fucking difference if you've got some sheep. If I put fish in there as well, now it's 1 every 2 turns, etc., etc. So essentially, yes, you're right. You wouldn't want to fucking spend 36 turns, but technically, no, you don't have to. So yeah, that's a huge thing. Predators is another one. Sending spearmen or scouts to hunt predators. If you don't hunt the predators, they can lock up your resources. This, for example, is a lovely spot of barley. But until you can get rid of the rhinos, you can't have that barley. So, at first glance, it's just Civ, made by the people who made Civ 5, which is great. But when you start to get these extra layers, it's quite different. And again, fucked if I know how much more different it's going to be. Give it over the next 500 turns. Research and stuff all works in the same sort of way, you know. I imagine art does to some degree as well. Government's a bit different, but not hugely. Trade's quite different. Like, trade, I know her. We have a trade agreement. Same as Civ. However, the big difference is I have 2 merchants, so I can pick 2 things. For all the people I know, I only have 2 merchants. I can just pick 2 things. And that's it. There's no quid pro quo, whatever. I'm just getting those things from her because I'm sending merchants to come back. So it's kind of streamlined that process, I guess. Yeah, he's going good, man. Tried the beta. I wasn't a fan. I didn't know there was a beta. And you didn't say why you weren't a fan, so that's not very useful information for me. At all. Might as well have told me that you have a flaccid cock. And I would feel the same way about this conversation. We'll smash it. Ah, the battles, yeah. The same as Civ, really. It's just you could watch them. I wish there was better battles, but it's a 4X game. It's not Total War, which is why I won't play it much, and I'll prefer Total War. +5 from producing bandages, +10 from consuming soap. Yeah, a lot of bonuses to growth. Means we should be able to grow our cities very quickly. Makes me feel like expanding is going to be a really good idea. I can get 2 more cities. I think I should get on that, like, immediately. What's the farm I'm building right now just for cocoa? Okay, next turn, and then I want settlers. And I want more cities. That feels like if we can make sure city health is really good on a bunch of different cities, we can grow those cities quickly, and that feels like this civ's benefit, you know? Their biggest bonus. I mean, Stellaris has fun battles, does it? Huh. I don't remember them being very fun. Maybe when I first played Stellaris, it wasn't particular. That was when it came out. I have not finished Battle for Middle-earth. No, God no. I'm up to Helm's Deep. I was supposed to play it today, but this led to that. But I will hopefully be playing more tomorrow. Still pumping out the medicines. Need to get those mandrakes going. It's not like I need a lot of medicine, but if I had 4 fucking cities, I'd need a lot of medicine, right? So that's where it starts happening, I guess. Nice.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Nox, hey man.
Returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Battle rages.
The battle rages.
As an executioner for a year as well, you're a champion. Thank you. Good to see you, mate. Cheers. One of the problems I have with Civ is I'm smooth-brained, and there's a lot of stuff in there that isn't explained or not enough hover over info. Looks like this may have more to read. That can help you. I think so. I like their encyclopedia too. Just before I was like, I like this tutorial as well. I like Great Lighthouse. How the fuck do I get a Great Lighthouse? Oh, navigation. Sweet. What does it do? Sweet. How much does it cost to build it? Sweet. Fuck. How do I get metal tools? Oh, cool. Metal tools. Unlocked by ironwork. Sweet. These are the things that can make metal tools build faster, right? So, I like that navigation. It makes sense to me. I just have questions, and then I ask it questions, and then I follow the little rabbit hole to where I need to be. You got those predators, nice. That's a fucking cougar. We're not killing that, I don't think. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm just being a pussy and we can totally take out a cougar. 50% chance for each unit in this force to lose 35 health. Otherwise, to lose 15. Oh. You know what? Kill the hind. Hurry up the rock salt. 4 more turns for Stonehenge. That's going to be sick unless somebody builds it first. Same as Civ. Bandage consumed. Feeling good. Units idle. Keep fucking exploring, mate. Next turn. Predators cleared. Fucking sick. Got our rock salt freed up. Crocodiles. Dangerous. Let's do it. Let's kill some fucking crocs, mate. This scout. Honestly?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
We got a task down here. That's my road. Oh, we got a road now, dude. We got a road, dude. Look at that. Epi, hello! 68 months. I know, right? It's school holidays, and I've been getting a lot less sleep during the day. So then I end up being real tired at night. Then I have a fucking nap, you know? And then, yeah, get that trade route going, I say. I'll build you some roads, darling. Yeah, and then I end up waking up at like in the middle of the night, and then fucking... I don't have to do school drop-offs and pickups and shit, so...
Diplomat from Hildegard von Bingen of Germany arrives with news of a terrible disaster and a request for aid. A devastating forest fire has ravaged a sacred woodland near their capital, a critical habitat for medicinal herbs and a vital part of the local ecology revered by her community. They seek natural materials to aid in the forest's restoration. The diplomat emphasizes this as an act of goodwill and collaboration to preserve a site of immense spiritual and ecological importance.
Hildegard von Bingen. was a visionary thinker who deeply valued the interconnectedness of spirituality and the natural world. She often wrote about the healing powers of nature and the importance of maintaining a harmonious balance with the earth. Love her. I don't need the fucking herbal fucking medicines, obviously. I do need my timber. But I can't sacrifice my relationship with the only fucking person in this game that is on my side so far. So I'm sacrificing the timber instead. And that's just how it's gonna have to be. Everyone's timber, right? Yeah. Yeah. But if I were to put a city down here, every tile that I take, like on the river here, I can grab the precious stones, which is a nice resource. But every tile that I take would just be massive amounts of timber without having to put any lumber mills or anything down. So that works very differently to how Civ works as well. But I think theoretically it would be doable. Yeah, I might get some settlers and just run them down here. I don't know what the benefit to building next to a river is in this game. Does anybody else know? In Civ, you have to have a fucking water source or you're fucked. In this game, I haven't seen any detrimental effects for not having one. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking I'll put a settler there and start building around this territory. That seems good. Where are you headed? Ah, here we go. Almost up to Rome. The other side of this mountain. Come back and explore this, I guess.
You have raised Stonehenge.
Stonehenge is up and ironworking is complete. It's a big day. It's a big day. Strategy Codex, 15 security. That could come in handy if it all goes to shit. That's what I wanted. The metal fucking tools. The metal fucking pots. Barracks? No. Blacksmith? Yes. This was one of the formations I was talking about before. We can finally see iron as well. We can see where iron spawns. Welcome to the Iron Age. In this era, the use of bronze gives way to smelted iron, leading to a myriad innovations. In warfare, fortifications, city walls, and protracted sieges with powerful siege engines become commonplace, and advancements in seafaring grant access to distant shores. Innovations in economic management lead to more complex opportunities for trade, and the widespread use of coinage helps spur new economies and improvements in consumer goods, improving everyday citizens' quality of life. Nice. Hey, Angel, how are you, mate? Fair heavy. I'm sure there are ways to expedite that process, but sure. We're trying to be super... Well, everyone else is a military-focused nation. But yeah. Have to be. Hospitality would allow us to make gourmet meals at inns, which increase happiness, health, and food. I feel like I want an inn pretty fucking early. Allows your land forces to move through coastal waters. That seems pretty useful. Coinage could be good, but I still don't even have a fucking trade. I don't need siege warfare. Textiles is probably pretty fucking huge for me, right? A loom. 200% craft production to all crafting improvements in this city. God, man. Garments. Belts. Crafted at a cobbler. Used to craft garments and fine clothes. Alright, so it's tunics or hospitality. I've only just started kicking off the bandages, so maybe I'll go hospitality first. Navigation's probably not terrible as well, to be honest. Get the lighthouse. It was a thing to build the Great Lighthouse, but I can't make wheels until I get siege warfare and shit, so I'm probably going to avoid that. Focus on the stuff that I am good at. That seems more interesting. Your nation has advanced into the Iron Age. You currently have enough prestige to survive the transition into the next act. The next act will begin when 3 players advance. This is another huge difference from Civ as well. Have a look at this. Once 3 people make the same jump, 2 other people, I think, make the same jump that I just did, anybody below this point is removed from the game immediately. And their cities become searchable ruins, apparently. Lost civilizations that we can then profit from. I think for multiplayer games especially, it'd be huge. Like, you have to be focusing on staying relevant. Otherwise, yeah, they just get eliminated. They get plenty of time to get their shit together, but you always have to. I wonder if, like, what makes you the bottom 2? Are there always a bottom 2 that get eliminated? And it's based, or do you have to be above a certain, like, is it just you have to be above 490? It makes it sound to me like there's always 2 getting knocked out at the end of Act 1, and then presumably another couple at least at the end of Act 2. I agree, Heavy Metal. I agree completely. Let me just check that encyclopedia just in case. Water? River? I don't think you have to build near a river in this game. Look at that, mate. Everybody's fucking standing around. What the fuck? They call that art. 6 billion they spent on that shit. Could be fucking, my electricity bill. $800 a fucking quarter, mind you. Art. Fucking useless cunt. Is exactly what would happen if that was actually built in Victoria today. That's how it always goes.
As your emissaries into the settlement, a blacksmith from the tribe inspects their weapons with interest. With a soft smile, he offers to demonstrate a new type of metalworking unique to his people in exchange for tools and supplies.
Okay. Yeah, I can afford the materials, I have the tools, and if I increase the relationship with them, they'll go up. And then maybe we can do something cool with them. Archaeological evidence suggests carbon steel was smithed in Tanzania nearly 2,000 years ago using a sophisticated preheating process. Let's give them a hand. Steal their weapons. +1 swordsman, but lower the relationship. Really? It's actually rad. But yeah, I've got materials coming out of my ass because I've got fucking 3 stone fucking quarries up top. So all good. All good. Now what happens to the old Gimpy tribe? One thing I don't like about this game is when you click on these dudes, nothing fucking happens. And in my previous game when I did max out, a couple of them they joined me, I just didn't get a good feeling for what just happened, What was achieved? Felt like something could be done to make that feel or something. Trusted. Oh, that's nice. Propose an alliance. But once she reaches Iron Age, we can start allying. Cool. Might as well keep exploring. New population milestone? Oh, fuck yeah. And another expert. An expert in granarying. Gives 100% craft production. Yeah. Gives a bit more yield. +5 city health. If you have an expert at the water well, I'll fucking take that. The question is, did I need that? I should double check that, right? And I don't need that right now. Although that means I could probably take off... I'd like to see how much over I am without having to math it, but I could take something off. Also, I like the idea of a code of laws bumping up that city knowledge quite a lot. We'll do that. Now we're at plus 100% research there as well, which is really fucking nice. Oh, this city's just crap. We're at 95 security as well. That's pretty fucking crazy. These little pluses are appearing because we're at 100 health. I wonder if the science ones, little mathematical equations start floating around when you're at 100 knowledge. I wonder if they do both together. +5 city craft production. That's pretty good. Oh, docks plus 20% city production. Now, I wanted to grab Rockhampton so I can grab those fucking cows and the wheat, right? Like I got to do a lot of setting up for that. Whereas here, I could grab some precious stones, some rock salt. Oh no. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Grab it all. We're expanding at such a huge fucking rate with this growth right now that doesn't really matter. Settlers, go. I don't care what the fuck else my plan was. I want 2 settlers making 2 more cities, and then all those sick fucking herbs and stuff that we're brewing up, I want to send them over there and just explode growth on 2 more cities. And just churn it up. That's the plan. This guy's gonna lose his fucking civilization soon anyway, so I'm not gonna worry too much about you. This is a handy little tool that I'm not using properly. Very handy. I have a lot of rice, materials, and food. And over here is goods. Now what we're making. We're already making fucking 5 bandages. Bandages are coming out of our ass. We'd switch to tunics for a bit. Increase prosperity. Yeah, that at a glance look there is actually really nice. I should use that more. Stop making bandages. Start making shit. Whoa, what's that? Rugs and carpets. As supply, +3 city health. Oh, we've got to try making some fucking carpets then. Come on. Make some fucking carpet. As an amenity, you equip it to the city. As supply, you equip it to the individual establishment. For example, this wheel here. Make you a lot better. Or the loom, we're gonna have a loom soon. That'll be super handy. But you have one wheel sitting around doing nothing, right? Can that wheel be doing something? Can that wheel be doing something? What can that wheel be doing? The Great Hearth. Oh, you've already got a wheel. Nice. Metal pots coming in fucking soon there, though. That'll be good. Light bulbs. Yeah, we're not there yet. Homer's still cracking away on that Iliad. Taking his fucking really nice fucking time, man. I don't know why I didn't put tools on you, but I should have. You know what, Weaver? You can have the wheel. Fucking. Wheeling out those carpets. People need carpet. Loom's looming. There is a loom looming on the horizon. Natural dyes. That's quite lovely. And the Sina Iuna tribe. What are you guys all about?
Your advisors approach you in confusion. A local tribe has provided 2 stories of their origin, but your scholars question the veracity of both. The first founding myth tells of a great prince born from a wild beast. The second tells of a foreigner who came to save the land. What should they record?
Multiple founding myths were attributed to Gojoseon, considered to be the first kingdom of the Korean peninsula. One attributes the founding to a godly prince and a bear woman. Another the founding to a refugee in China. You always want me timber, don't I? And I both. Spread your own religion. Awesome. Foreign prince myth, I guess. Sounds good to me. Is that, is this tribe out here in the middle of fucking nowhere still here? The Gympie tribe? Yeah. Oh, Gympie! Fucking give me shit, Gympie. Relations can be improved and maintained. Yeah, I've done that. Friendly tribes may decide to join your nation with additional population, technologies, or goods. Yeah, may. May. Can we turn that may into will?
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
It's Dion Fernandez!
Good.
Happy anniversary, mate. Thank you. Whole fucking year. What a champion. Coming in for a little light strategy on this particularly brisk Thursday morning. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. Ever read on how big a city can get? No, I do not. Just got back from the doctors and my son's fever finally broke. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, dude. It's such a horrible feeling. What a weight off your shoulders. Bravo. Good on you, mate. I'm very happy to hear it. Is this thing not fucking growing again? Shortfall in food. National surplus is keeping the city afloat. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Some fucking cured meats in here for a start. Some fucking bandages. Let's get growing. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah. Tell me. There's Gym Pie. Gym Pie works too. I've had that problem all game. It happens a lot. For me, it was just dwellings, but I haven't had it yet at all. This is the first time I've had it because of food. When I'm at a quite a heavy positive on the food. Very weird. Oh, is that fucking iron? Oh my fucking god! Do I just happen to be next to iron? That is so fucking. Give me that shit. Straight after that settler completes, you're building another mother. Fuck it. The individual city must have positive food growth, not your nation as a whole. The quickest fix is amenity. Right, okay. So that's their positive food growth there, right? Okay, because I had a water well going down and I was going to start building up farms, but then we decided this place was going to be the farm joint. Because I've already got a water well and a granary here. Put 2 more farms there, a couple of farms here. Make this the hub of food. But apparently no. Apparently no. Okay. Need to have food in each individual city as well. Anything else I want from you? I don't think so. Maybe pots instead of grain? My own grain coming in? Have I got enough grain? Maybe not. Have I got enough leather? A bit. Well, push it around a little bit. Not where I fucking wanted to go. My mouse is being a dick.
You have entered a golden age.
Yay! How's the standings looking? Yeah, fucking smanging it. The zones where you add farms is very important. When I got to around 10 pop, I had to redo my whole city. In what way? Why do you mean the zones? Oh, horses. My life for some horses. What do you mean the zones? Where you add farms is very important. Do you mean making sure you have a water well and a granary in with the farms? give them the boosts. I think the goal is to focus cities to produce food and amenities and then use those to supply the cities. That makes sense. If they have like 3 apples, put farms in that region, not the ones where there's only 1 apple. Why? Because that's how Civ works. I have not noticed that to be the case here. If this place had 4 wood or 1 wood, it would always still provide the same amount of wood. In Civ, you would put it where there was a lot of wood, but in this, it doesn't appear to be the case at all. Quite the opposite. If there's 3 apples there, it's just providing 3 per turn. I've not found any contradicting information up to where I am anyway. But I'm certainly open to learn more. That way. Spearman is still fucking with those crocodiles, huh? Oh, they are too. Look at that. We found him! Yeah, fuck. Dude, this crocodile ain't making it home. The one with 3 apples is currently producing 24 per term. The farms and lumber camps produce depending on that number. I tested that and found that to be false. The one with 3 apples is produced in 24. Yeah, it must be because of the 3 apples, not the fact that there's a water well increasing its production, not the fact that there's a granary increasing its production, not the fact that there's a plow increasing its production. It has to be that. That's not a very good explanation. Look at this one, which has no granary and no water well supporting it. So, the granary is adding 52. The water well is adding 35. Farm 2 is adding 127. 127. 127.5. Exactly. Yeah. Lumber. I need to compare. Essentially, the farms and plows and other improvements and multipliers stacked on top of the 1 food production. Yeah, but like, a farm here, 125. A farm here, 125. A farm here, 125. A farm here, 125. So 1, 2, and 3 all providing the same base amount. Which is why, as far as I can understand, this I see what you provide?
Well now.
Where's this? Why aren't you showing me what you provide?
Almost as old as me.
Where's this? Ah. 1 for every 25 production. The more apples, the more production. I need to compare this one and this one. Thanks, Easy Lee. How are you, man? They're both 3s. 3 as well, so I won't be able to test it there either. If you click on the farm itself, you can see the production number somewhere on the right side. This number. Were you not here when I just went through that and compared the amount of production that the farm itself was producing. 127.5, also 127.5. But they're both 3s, so they would be both 127.5. I need another farm to compare. Well, sheep farmers. Oh, look, I was mostly basing my information on the lumber providing 1, no matter how much. But if you're saying that putting a lumber camp here, it's saying each one of these lumbers is providing 1. Here, each one of these lumbers. Scales with base yield, the higher the better. It's not. That language isn't helpful to me. Okay. This says it will give me 1. This says it will give me 1. But you're saying that it'll actually give me 3 because there are 3, and this will give me 1 because there's 1. Gonna farm, hover over the apples. Claiming this region will provide +3 food producing improvements per turn. Food producing improvements placed in this region will provide an extra food based on this yield. So 1 lumber for every 25 production. The base values just increase the overall production tools with things like water wells adding even more. Okay, that changes everything. That's how Civ works. I was of the impression that this was in the opposite.
Old one. Almost.
Ondrox, thanks for 64 fucking months, mate. What's going on, dude? Well, yeah, that changes everything. Because when you purchase an area, it starts providing you those base resources without an improvement every single turn. Which is what threw me off. And then, of course, you hover over it, just says it's going to give you 1, when it should say it will give you 3, because there's 3 in that area. So it's kind of like a weird UX situation, mixed in with a weird, I guess, mechanical explanation. But you're right. That does say 3 per turn.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
It's very, very unfortunate.
Missed you.
Well, no shit, Purple. Obviously. You get the region resources every turn, plus it scales the harvesters. You get the resources every turn. Plus you get the additional yield as the base. Grey Fox, thanks for 2 years. Hang on, man. Happy anniversary. Cheers, mate. Morning, Chaos. How are you? Yeah. I just switched it all to continue growing later pops. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. We're working on a complete opposite fucking assumption. But unlike fucking Kellogg there, who was able to say exactly where they got that impression from, here, or it's conclusive, you beating around the fucking bush, fucking me around. Why does it say 1? It shouldn't, right? It should tell you that you're getting the amount of production that you're getting as your base. I feel like it's just really bad UI. Got a picture of 3 fucking logs plus 1. Hover over here, it doesn't tell me while I'm placing it either. I'm supposed to just deduce. Well, that's just, yeah, now. Ugh. It just changes where to settle quite a bit. The UI is horrible. Late game's a chore. Is it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I've really liked the UI up until now for the most part. That is a really big fucking problem for me though. In both the games that I'm playing. Like, I just want to start again. I don't think it's actually a huge problem. Like, my farms are in good locations anyway. And I did put my lumber mill in good lumber places anyway. But there will be some inefficiencies that I'm not aware of just yet. And which cities to purchase, I've been going based entirely on rare resources, not on normal resources. Yeah, Rosa, absolutely. Return from a stressful Calc 2 class? Oh, Jesus, that's rough. Not a huge problem currently. Yeah, no. Thank you. I wish that was explained better. Because I did go over that in the last show quite extensively, trying to figure out how that works. And yeah, that was absolutely where I got to. Almost every game like this is the same in that regard. Once you have 20,000 hours in them, it's less of a problem. It was just a very small thing that could have had a very big impact. That's okay. Thank you for that. I'm going to save now because it's 7 o'clock in the morning and somebody's turned the heater on in this house. And even though I have the ducted heating fucking sealed off, I'm already just feeling like I'm sweating. In sort of a headachy way, if you know that feeling of headachy because there's too much fucking heat. So I'm gonna jump off. But it was really nice to be live at 7 o'clock in the morning for a second time in 1 week. So exciting. Who knows what the future holds for scheduling, which would be really nice. Having a rotating random fucking schedule was the way I liked to live. But once you have a kid go to school, it's just so different. Well, you have a kid, and obviously your life changes, but that kid's just at home all the time, so you can still do whatever you want. But once that kid goes into school, the government comes in and says, there is a structure that you will be adhering to for the next decade or so of your life. Things start at this time, things end at this time, things need to be done on this fucking, on this schedule. The school holidays have some wiggle room. Very nice. Anyway, this has been fun. Hey, Sanguina, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Going forward, tomorrow I'd like to do Battle for Middle-earth. Failing that, probably more of this shit or something like that. And then maybe Frostpunk on the weekend. That's what I'm feeling. And I'll try for that. But again, no promises. I'm playing it pretty loosey-goosey. And I am helping my friends move house tomorrow night as well. That'll be fun. Starting at 6:30 p.m. So that'll be sick. Get some dinner and fucking pack some boxes and just fucking get it done. I don't know what time I'll start. Also, Xander wanted me to show you this that he made. And I forgot to remind you, this is a Robo Poo. Yeah. Robot poo. And the top of the swirl is an antenna. Which is pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. He also covered it in sticky tape to laminate it so that it's protected from the elements, which was cool. And we learned the word laminate and how to spell it, which was good. So yeah, that's just sitting here. He was like, I'll leave this here so you can show the stream. I'm like, yeah, no worries. And now I have. Astrobot looking motherfucker. Yeah, a bit. Yeah. I think he got the idea from a book. He's been reading a lot of comics lately. Good. He fucking loves it. He's like, Dad, I don't want to read any books, but I'll read comics. It's all about the comics. Yeah. Anyway, lovely to see you as Sanguina, and sorry to be leaving right as you arrive, and to anybody else who's coming in, I know. But then, look, there might be more early streams going forward. I would like there to be. I'd like to mix things up a little bit. So, if possible, that'll happen. If not, well, we tried. Can't do more than that. This is a lovely song from my good friend Trav. Welcome to the Travel Channel. An old school motherfucker over on Twitch. Enjoy while I find somebody to raid. Thanks again for hanging out for more indulging excessive profanity while he plays strategy video games. Because there's going to be plenty more of it. A lot of indulging going on lately. I, for one, can't wait. See you tomorrow, dudes. Peace.